Yeah, thank you too. Very nice. I, I'm wondering if I should try and fetch my phone to be able to see potential chat messages. Perfect. That's what I need. Yes, it is. I've added a tiny computer to the desk. Yeah. And so there's a space. Maybe you found it already, but it's a Danny space and then parentheses. Yes, that's it. Inside the lobby. Yeah, exciting. Yeah, thank you too. I've eaten candy. Have a good day. Yeah, we'll have tough. Yeah, fun's over now. No. Ah, okay, the ones going forward. Hmm. Yeah, we just sometimes I just accept the castle, yeah, outside my base. Accepted.
Ready, Bulden.
Ready, Bolden.
Do you hear yourself, by the way? Good, good. Yeah, I'm using speaker phones today.
Mandatum.
Yea. Mandatum.
Correctus.
Gatherer.
Greeting. Yea. Gatherer.
Perfect. Ooh. Oh wait. No, no. Mm.
Greeting. Bolden. Chopper. Mandatum.
No, I haven't
Ready.
seen any of
Yay.
it. That's
Grayton.
cool.
Bulden.
But
Chopper.
it's
Bolden.
from
Chopper.
a tournament
Bolden.
then, right?
Chopper. Chopper. Bolden. Chopper. Ready.
I forgot to build a house. Crap.
Greeting. Hunter.
Perfect. That would also be
Yay. Hunter.
would
Correct.
also have been so much to keep
Gatherer.
track of.
Greeting. Gatherer. Gatherer. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Willem. Ready. Yay. Correct.
Is this my boar and
Greeting.
chance?
Mandatum.
Can I take that? Oh,
Ready.
Hunter.
Greeting. Bolden. Gatherer. Bolden. Gatherer.
mm.
Yay.
I know the feel.
Ready.
Mandatum. Yay.
No, not really.
Bolden. Chopper.
Yay. Chopper. Yay.
Yes.
Correctus.
Mandatum. Bolden. Bolden.
No.
Yay.
Greatus.
Yes.
Mandatum.
Correct. Chopper. Yay. Greeting.
Boar
Willem.
steal.
Correct. Yes.
Correctus.
Ready. Yay. Gatherer.
Mandatum. Ready.
Bolden. Ready. Correct. Willem. Correct. Willem. Yes. Yay. Correct. Willem. Greeting.
Yay.
Chopper. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Hunter.
Thanks for reminding me about that. I also forgot to
Greeting.
click up.
Ready. Yay. Yay. Correctus. Ready. Equilin.
Ready. Greeting.
Mandatum. Greaton. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum.
Yay. Fatal.
Yay.
But
Mandatum.
yeah, feels a bit aggressive here on the front.
Ready. Fight.
Yay.
Mandatum. Yay.
Greeting. Bolden. Mandatum.
Yay. Grayton.
Ready. Bolden.
Yay.
Yay. Chopper. Gatherer.
Yeah, I will probably try for going archers.
Greeting.
Right, I'm going for the
Manda. Ready.
archers.
Chopper. Greeting. Yay.
Grayton.
Mandatum. Ready. Bolden. Greeting. Yay. Ready. Chopper. Mandatum. Bolden. Greeting. Bolden. Mandatum. Ready. Chopper. Yay. Chopper. Bolden. Greeting. Bolden. Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Bolden. Chopper. Ready.
Bolden. Chopper. Greeting.
Yeah.
Mandatum. Bolden. Chopper.
Mandatum. Yay. Willem. Correct. Yay. Gatherer. Yours. Correct. Willem. Yay. Correct. Ready. Yay. Willem. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Correct. Yours. Yay. Willem.
Ready.
Greeting. Firm.
Grayton.
Yay. Firm.
Yay.
Correct. Yours. Yay. Yours.
Mandatum. Yay. Bolden.
Ready. Yes. Yay. Fight.
Looking too bad, right?
Yay. Mandatum. Yours. Yay.
Mandatum. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen.
I have some archers as well.
Ready.
Yes. Fatal. Ready. Fight.
Mandatum. Ready.
Yus. Gatherer.
That's a lot of villagers we got there. I think that's great.
Yay. Yes. Ik willen.
Yay. Bolden. Dich.
Yay. Greeting. Bolden. Bolden. Chopper.
Can you hear me? Oh, something went very bad with the electricity there. Good.
Ready.
Somehow. No, it was just a quick one. Scary. Oh, yeah, a lot of there.
Proper.
Ready. Mandatum.
Yea, equivalent. Fight, batal. Mandatum, batal. Yea, yes, yea, equivalent. Batal. Yea, equivalent. Batal. Yea, equivalent. Fight. Yea, yes, yea. Ready, batal. Mandatum, batal. Yes, equivalent. Yea, yes, equivalent. Yea, equivalent.
Sorry, something
Equivalent.
is not working great here with my electronics.
Yea, yea, batal. Mandatum, yea.
I think I
Ready.
might be good
Yes,
for the time being.
Greeting.
Yay. Bulden.
Mandatum.
Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Yeah, let's see.
Yay. Bolden.
mandatum, yes, yea.
Right, right.
Greeting. Ready. Gatherer.
Yea, equivalent, yea.
Ready. Grayton. Bulden. Mandatum.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Ready, equivalent, equivalent. Equivalent. Yes, equivalent. Yes, equivalent. Equivalent. Yes, equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Yay, equivalent. Ready, yay, equivalent. Yay, yes, equivalent. Yes, yay. Mandatum. Fight, equivalent. Yay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Gatherer.
Yeah,
Mandatum,
a bit
equivalent.
worried about it, but
Ready.
it sounded
Yes.
so bad. Just the screen just turned off.
Yay. Equivalent, yay. Yes.
It was for a while.
Equivalent.
At some point I just heard you. I only heard you talking. I couldn't.
Mandatum.
No.
Yay, equivalent.
No, no.
Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Equivalent. Yay.
Greeting.
Bulden. Firm. Yay. Bulden. 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 Firm.
Okay.
Ready. Yay.
Ready. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready. Yes.
No idea.
Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay.
Ready. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
He's coming out with some reinforcements here.
Ready. Yes. Yay. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Bulden. 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 Deep.
Ready. Bolden.
Ik willen.
Yeah.
Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Bataal. Yay. Ik willen. Fight. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yes. Ik willen. Ik willen. Bataal. Ready. Yay. Yes. Yay.
Cretan? Hold him.
I have a lot of food.
Grayton, Bolden.
Do you need any food? Yes.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ik yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay.
Yay. Hold him.
Mandatum.
Fish. Mandatum. Fish. Yay. Fish. Cretan? Mandatum.
Bolden, 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 Bolden. Firm. Ready.
Nice. I'll try and buy some eagle
Mandatum.
warriors now.
Bolden. Firm.
Mandatum.
Yeah. Me too.
Yay. Ik willen. Ja. Ik willen. Fight.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
Bolden.
Ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Yes. Yes.
I was very confused there in the beginning, but then I realized, okay, we're playing Age of Empires. So I should buy some units. But yeah, not much plan. But I think it's going well.
Grayton. Yay. Mandatum. Bolden.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Okay, I'm doing some good raiding here. You found a great spot for me.
Actually working so much for that nice introduction that we had, but no worries, everything works now. So the plan was to have some
Ready. Yay.
clever
Mandatum. Ik willen.
Clever knights. I like your raid. So they're just booming away, and that's that.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to hide.
Huh. Alright. Well. So they are expecting to get the god powerhouse
Ready.
in the
Right.
beginning of the imp, and that's that perhaps.
Yeah, the gods are really scary, I think. Or can be.
Well, what about these feudal age archers?
Also very scary.
These. Yes, well, we will ask 3 random villagers. Oh no, but okay. Questionary ended. Goodbye. Okay, well, that was fun for 15 seconds. I'll reappear with the ponies then.
Yeah,
Uh,
they will be great fighting those. And I can join you there as well.
okay, let's double
Yay.
blue then. Let's just do some very important upgrades on our way there. So first I'll hit green, because everything's going to take a while. And then, how much is it? I need more people on gold. Ooh, so they are on stone. And then we will hit a blue. Oh, poor mangonels. Alright,
Oh, awesome.
so welcome up.
Journey.
Some. It's just I didn't really. And green is building extra tower there. Alright. Well, I'm going to lose some, so I'll just let's just keep on fighting, cause why not? But I'll produce more, so no worries. If only we had a mangonel of our own. That would be the greatest. Oh, I had a group of horses still doing the work. I didn't realize. Dun. So I'll throw away few extra horses. No, I don't. Retreat. And let's see. What are you currently doing? Like, are you... You have town centers, you have farms. Right. That looks like a boomy approach. But you also had army, so that's alright.
Yeah, I think I'm doing
Dead.
a bit of both there.
Good. Alright, so now we have a siege workshop waiting to be utilized.
Super.
Gonna take a while though. And I'll think I'll go and harass green a bit with these archers now. And then we will double on blue again. Yes, no?
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Good.
I think the blue is really doing defensive stuff here. Not
Okay, one mangonel coming up. Will take a while. Well, there is also green has plans. I'll just destroy these with these ponies and then... Oh, it's the tower, alright. And then produce some more ponies of our own.
trying
Sorry,
to
took...
cast Oh, McDonald shot.
Yes, just bad luck, bad luck. We could probably need. We could use a few pikes, if possible, since well we have good archers, so perhaps that's not. It was you on the Imperial Age?
Yes.
The last and the greatest of ages. We have come a long way from the Dark Ages, so... Right, let's see if I'm able to micro some of these. Not. Alright, well, some of these. Nah. So all I need is ballistics.
Mandatum Polen. Pitch.
Ready.
Some upgrades would be nice, and I don't actually... A castle? Good thinking. Good. Well, you will take care of the thinking and I'll just... Ooh, a green castle is taking place here.
We
Could be...
do trading.
Yes, we could do. It's gonna take a while for me to get the market. I'm doing very important clicking here to prevent this castle, but I'm not going to be able to do just that.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yes,
Very good delay.
but oop, quite not enough, but I'll stick around. Then, so trade, you say? I'll explore the corner, and we will see about that. And I'll build a defensive castle just to get it done, and then move to the next age myself. Oh, so I lost some ponies under the blue castle. That's alright. Ballistas? Why not?
Mandatum.
So, a market.
Bulden.
Can be found here from here. Da 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 da. Oops. So the goats are doing the work, but that's probably quite alright. I clicked to the 4th age myself too now.
Nice.
So, thank you. Yes. It was by my own initiative. And then something else is happening soon enough.
Doing some raiding and it's going well.
Ah, well, I'll join you since I'm a little bit preoccupied in various places. Nice raiding. Okay, well, this is our game then.
It's looking good, I think.
Well, you don't want to hear this, but Hopsi Papeli joined and mentioned that your voice is a little bit low, which probably
okay.
it's because you are like you are feeling defeated, probably.
Ready.
I'll try and fix that after this game.
Yes, it's impossible. Like it's like fixing macro. You just can't do it.
Yay.
Or fixing electricity.
Yeah. That was scary.
But it's very fitting because oh, archers. Okay, I'll just run away and you fight and We'll.
My
Ooh, I have some ballistas. That's good. Okay. Just 3 ballistas should be enough. The green is probably trying to make a move against us. Okay, well, nice grouping. I'm just too slow to get there. No, no, not the house. Ah, that's the Imperial Age units showing their force. I'm not speaking about your elite eagle. What are these? Warriors.
yeah, they are so crazy with my upgrades. Really strong.
Okay, well, green is now flanking us. But it's probably quite alright. I'll just do some more barracks and buildings like that. You know, buildings. In general.
Buildings are good.
Yes. That's why we are friends. Because we like buildings and architecture is very important.
Yep.
And then just send some units over to green to see what. Oh, I don't know if we need to do anything about that, but there are a horde of scouts. But they are still only light cavalry, so perhaps. Oh, my great ballistas or scorpions. They were so nice to.
Student trading.
What? They are doing what?
I forgot here about the trading. Awesome.
Yes,
In here.
yes. And I also had some idols over there, so good. Fixed now. Oh, some more idols here and there as well. Now let's build a defensive castles. Just in case, because you never know about these opponents of ours. And good. Elephants even. Alright. I'll let you take care of that. Since you are the expert here. You know, expert of warfare and
Yeah, I'll try.
other things. Upgrades, that would be nice.
Bolden. Mandatum Bolden. Yay, Bolden.
I don't have too much of anything, but it probably is not a concern since I have a teammate. Right?
Yeah,
Right?
we team up.
Yes.
Oh, a castle right where I wanted my castle.
So what do we do when we face a castle right where we would have wanted to put our owns?
I put the one back here.
Uh,
instead.
that's alright, but I was expecting to fight that with wheels or something. I also that's yes.
You need any resource? I have so much.
No. You should probably do something about that.
Yeah.
So the green is just spamming halberdiers and what have yous. Which is alright, but I should probably do something with my resources too. Instead of just advising other people. Some upgrades would be nice. I do try not to produce archers, but we'll see how it goes. Do you think that blue still has some eco or green?
Yeah, blue has a bit down here.
Alright. And green has well, green has had villagers around the town center here, but right. Oh, sorry, I left you there fighting. So it's going great.
Bulden, Bulden.
Alright, here's the green new base.
When you say here, you mean...
Alright. Down here.
Ah, alright. So right next to their old base, which makes sense. Very, very cunning move from them, but... So they've expanded 2 screen fulls, or screen widths. Oh, blue has 1500 cannons, but no army to support them, so that's...
Yeah,
And you are just
up for grabs.
adding more castles, yes.
Yeah,
Right next to the lost ones.
yeah.
That's the spirit.
Should have done something about it earlier.
Yeah, like mentioning my castle is going down, can you help me? So I could have said no. But no, just keeping it to yourself. That's alright. And Lappen general. Does Lappen mean something in Swedish?
It does, it does.
I know Lapin, which is a rabbit in France, perhaps. But what's a Lappen?
What about the Finnish beer? Or is that a Finnish beer? Lappenkulta or something?
Yes, but
Or,
it's... Yes, yeah, it's very... Well... You are a civilized man, then. It's written Lapin, such as the rabbit in French, I think.
Mm.
So it's a good catch. Not quite, but very close.
Ah, I see.
But of course, could Lappen general be the general of the Northlands or something?
Yeah, exactly. So that's the same.
Okay, so that was what you were trying to say, but then I couldn't hear you because your mic is...
Yeah, sorry, I'll fix that.
And this is still 2 versus 1, so there's no cause for celebration just yet. So I get it that you're feeling down, and I can hear that. Okay, so what was I supposed to do? More ponies, yes. Well, I don't, after seeing what we have catch at least glimpses of, what is the Queen's winning play here?
Yeah, seems they were just lost, right? He lost the winning play.
Yes, let me hear your town bell. Hopefully they can take a compliment. But if it went utterly against their plan, then it could be that this is not something they'd like to hear.
Yeah.
By the way, well, you get to do whatever you want, but if you have time, then check the Queen's markets. In the corner, really nicely, right next to the cliff, and then this house wall. So if they had the Viper on their team, I think there could be some excess about this foundation placement strategy that they have used. Like, why not wall the markets in, but instead leave them out of your house walls? That's what won us the game, so that's why I'm pointing out them. Good luck trying to fix your microphone. Dun 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 dun. Getting better?
Yeah, is it better now?
Well, I can't tell.
Oh, okay.
Well, at
difference.
least you are audible, yes, but I don't know if you are. Well, I can, of course, hop to the stream and try to listen. If you can say something, blah 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 blah.
Hello, 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 hello. Testing the microphone here. Let's see. Let's
Yeah,
see the
perhaps
sound.
you are a tad lower, but I can increase that. Yes, since I have a mix board as well. But sorry, I didn't need to make you do anything about that. Now that I think of it, it's my problem.
Yeah, but I used the some speakers instead of my headphones, so I think that puts the microphone in a strange place when you have it around your neck, right?
Okay, well that's
That's not-
thank you. That's what a real good team member would say. So
yeah,
it was a little bit of both.
I think quite a bit from here.
Right. So now I'll just, if you could say something, something clever.
Age of Empires is fun. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. Is
Yeah.
it still?
It's like well, if it's lower than my volume, then it's not by much. But I'll
okay.
expect Hopsi Papeli to let us know in 15 seconds
Yeah.
if
Are we
he's still
getting
around.
Hopsy Papeli in a game?
I don't know. I have reached no communication besides that we can see from the chat, so I have no additional info. But it could be that it takes an hour or two or so, if that's the case. So
Your microphone sounds really good, by the way.
thank
It's
you,
good
thank
sound.
you. Yes, I've been practicing my voicings, so it's not the microphone, it's my voice.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks.
And the microphone technique.
Yes. Do you know that there is this competition on Discord, like I think it's World Championship competition regarding or about fixing your audio issues on Discord, and I'm about to attend to that. Are you aware of this?
Are you speaking with Hopsy? Because I'm
No.
very well aware.
Yes, of course. You see, I was in character now because people don't know that you are, but now they do. Well,
Yeah,
we will.
yeah.
Well, let's try this again. We can always cut it.
Yeah. Let's cut this away and let's redo.
Well, practice run. Okay. Oh well, on regarding the actual topic, Hopsi Papeli said that let's see very tired right now, and of course we as a team can carry tired players, but if they can't carry themselves to the computer and to the lobby, then we can't fetch them into the game. So
no, but we are very much here for playing for viewers as well.
yes,
We are very glad to do so too.
Oh, like what a comeback! I was like, just a minute ago I thought you don't have it in you, but now I can see the potential again. What a recovery!
Yeah.
Danny's back.
I do my best there after that mishap.
I'll just quickly skim through the 152 villagers. Okay, well done. No wonder you had some resources here and there.
Available to fight below town centers, castles, you name it.
Yes. Yes, we are ready for that. Not the villagers, but the slaves, probably. Because we have different names in different cultures for people that are treated like that. But alright, you still had 152, that's very good. At some point of the game.
Wow. I'm feeling very bad here.
Good.
Jesus.
But Hopsi Babeli said that well said from Dan. I don't know if that's regarding the slaughter and sacrificing of your villagers, or being up to play or down to play with viewers. Probably the latter. The latter. Ah. But you have been complimented now.
Yeah.
Hopsi Babeli, I meant the ladder. Leather. Yes. I can also sense great potential in you. So what a
Yeah,
great
it's-
team we would be.
Yeah, it's tricky not to sense the great team potential here. I have
Yes.
to try really hard not to.
Yes. And probably that's what our opponents would also sense.
Yeah.
Are you ready if I find us a match?
Yes, I'm
Because
ready.
I didn't click because I didn't think of that. That's like the previous game that we played. I did do some thinking here and there, but not too much clicking.
But did you want to join Hopsi? Or
Well,
No.
he only has a minute to say that, because I read that no, but like not no, but not now. But if he is about to join, then presumably we will know in the next 15 seconds.
Yeah, keep my fingers crossed. But if not, I will look at the chat. Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Here for content.
And no thank you. Well, let's see if we can produce you some content. And if we can't, then no worries, there are other channels. Oh, okay. Now I'll get to fix my previous mistake or misplay. If I took your favorite color, please let me know.
No, I don't. I usually just pick the first color, but I really don't mind any color.
All right. Well, then perhaps pencils and charcoals are your tools when it comes to drawing.
Yeah, it gives that hint.
That's how I read the situation. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, that's just. Well, I'm not the only player who's wasting people's time, I see.
Bengalis.
So could we expect the Bohemians to aim for post-imp gunpowder push?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I only know about Ethiopians, and they go for archers, right? So,
Yes.
Okay, but yeah. So long game here from some of the.
So
teams, right?
well, that's what they are thinking, of course. But
Right.
ah. Well, Derfell is thinking likewise, having this mixed message. No. No, you at least. But alright, so I'll try to play feudal, but this time I'll add more army, so we perhaps could catch the them advancing if they are ever sending villages forward. But what is the Ethiopians play then? Because I know the very legendary Ethiopians siege tower build, but
Ooh, cool.
yes, because our dear friend Zura, that was on the chat some time ago, some week ago, you may remember, tested how to make it work as quickly as possible. So as soon as you reach castle age, you would have archers ready, and then you would just need to build a siege workshop and drop the archers and apply some pressure over the walls or within the walls. But what's the standard play for Ethiopians then? Archers, yes, but just map control with archers? What do you think?
I don't know enough about Age of Empires, I feel.
But you said that it's fun, so how can you say something if you don't know about anything? Or if you don't know much?
I guess I'm learning.
Alright, and learning is fun. Well, there is a comic about that. Good!
Yeah, it is. I think it's one of the better things you can do. Most fun.
Alright, learning.
Oh, I'm about to get housed. Get loom then.
Very good. I also got housed, but only for 2 seconds or so. So the red scout is here. If you want to double that, then I'm down.
Yeah, I will try.
I'll just stay around sometime. So I'm against Ethiopians now, presumably. I could also wall that in, but I'm not doing that. Oh, very good. Ready?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Oh, I was
Only one
supposed.
hit.
We did what was required from us, and now we are blocking each other. But and yes, very good, very good.
Yeah.
So I was supposed to push the deer, but I forgot about that, and I was also supposed to get the boar in, but I did not do that either. But no worries, no worries. We will just everything's going not according to a plan, but everything's still going. All right.
Did I try to go to Castle Age fast or?
Yes.
What?
You do that, and I'll do other things. Then we will. Oh, now we are in the base of a red. That's
Whoops.
bad. What happens? Happens. I'll
Yeah.
fight our us a way out. Happens. Just when I thought I was clever, all of a sudden I'm housed and my town center is idle and the scout is lost, and
I'll try and look for some wills here, is my plan.
good. Okay, I could join you because that's going to take a while. So let's get the boar in if possible. Na. Oh, that's too many. Oops. Misplace. No worries, no worries.
Oh,
This is a terrible feudal age.
fight here.
Yes. Hey. I'm your friend.
Perfect.
I am your friend.
Awesome.
No worries.
That's fantastic.
Yes. You micro, I dive.
Oh,
Oh, no.
We are screwed there.
Alright, goodbye.
No more. But we're getting some idle time.
Yeah, yes, this is
Forget about
yes.
that.
Yes. There's no siege tower coming from the Ethiopians now. long distance deer hunting and well, I'm fighting the villagers again, but we'll lose the scout soon enough. Could be that I'm already walled in to... No, I'm not. Okay. Then I'll just keep on running in the circles. So, I have a lot of wood. This is good. Dun. So my aim is to do some feudal army if possible. Especially now that we lost our scouts. Well, I haven't lost mine, but you lost yours, I can tell. So
Yes, it's gone.
hey, that happens. No worries. I think it would make sense to try to get some map presence then. All of a sudden I lost all the wood that I had. It's probably because of all the farms. Yes, makes sense.
Okay, now I'm Castle H clicked up. That's good.
Good. I won't be there for quite some time, but I have a spear on the field. And now the scouts go down. Oh, scout did go down. Oh, so the red played a clever bait game with the scouts.
Yeah,
Just when we thought we are clever, I cannot be surprised.
2 for 1 scout.
Yes. But that of course happens to the best of us, like
Yeah.
like it did.
Yes.
Like just happened.
But we also made Red have some idle time. So I
Yeah,
think
yes.
that's a very good thing.
Whereas we had no idle time whatsoever, microing our scouts and omitting the macro plays. None. Right, so no, there's a
I think I'll go forward with some vills and try and build a siege workshop.
right. There's a barracks and there's a villager building hold posts, which is alright, but very suspicious activity. Building skirmishers wasn't the greatest play since there is a scout on the field, but let's see, I'll protect your villagers with what I got.
Perfect.
Yes. You just wait.
So should I go here, perhaps? For the gate or the side?
I
do
think
you
that's
want it?
alright. Op- is it-
Thank you, thank you.
the protection is integrated. We're just walking right next to the bear, and that's that. Very good. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes.
Perfect.
But now I'm not scouting too well your side, and previous game we played, that's where the problem stemmed from. So I'll try to
Right.
fix that. I don't know if you remember, but we had this very terrible game. It was
Yeah.
awful. Yes. But yeah, so I clicked up as well
Nice.
because I had nothing else to do. It felt like a mandatory thing. And then stable few houses, yes. Well, it seems that Orange is really focusing on getting the vision of your activities.
Yeah, there's those everywhere.
Where's the
Okay, I'm
money?
almost through there,
Okay.
but I don't have anything to back it up, really.
Well, I'll send you thoughts, and what else would you like to have?
Maybe prayers?
Well,
If you
well,
can.
well, Orange is sending some prayers, so you just wait. Okay, so there's a castle that's about to be finished, but you can just stay under that, so I'm not. Oops.
Yes.
Well, I'm dying to that, but oh, and there's a cat. Hey, pulled. Run.
Whoops. Yeah, yeah.
Then
I'll run.
just
Oh, run, run.
But you can just run towards that as well.
Watch out here for your army. Go back.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no, 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 because I'm okay. But
Oh,
I'm
cool. You
I'm
can
trying to
maybe take that out.
I'm trying to help, but I don't know if I can actually reach anything. But I think it's going to be nice for the. Oops. Well, it was still nice. Yes. Right. So a castle age is upon us. I'm doing some long distance various things. So some of the outposts are gone, but not too many actually. I didn't protect your units, but since Orange has priests, could you try to go through from there if I send you some ponies to help?
Yeah.
It's going to take a while, of course, but I have a stable, so I'll just add another one. And it's going to be great.
Oops, some mangonels there. Mangonels. Just
that
information.
A
PSA.
problem. Ooh, but I have ponies soon, so of course it's gonna take a while, but if only I had more farmers. Hmm.
Oh, I have enough for a castle now. Should I go for that?
Of course you should. It's a clever idea. Can we go through the walls and then build a castle there? Is that too obviously not going to work?
Maybe it will work.
Of course it
Oh, I'm
will.
getting
Good.
3 mangonels here. That's great.
Is this a problem? Because they will have gunpowder units heading your way
Oh,
soon.
right. Yeah. Maybe a castle isn't the best here then.
Oh, but if it is a castle, then it's going to have to be offensive, because the defensive one they can just destroy from afar. So I still suggest that we will go through red and drop a castle there,
Okay. Yeah.
because they might not have gunpowder to protect over there as of yet. Whereas orange is probably going to come to your direction, and it's going to take a while because you are a very good player, right? So what we can try to do is force them to defend here. So if we manage to drop a castle there, and they are going to have to destroy it from there, and then we can engage, right?
Yeah, perfect. So just to get it again,
Yes,
castle here,
so-
right? And
Yes, and they are coming. But yeah,
Oh,
no,
right.
you will go through the walls, and then we will plant the castle inside of their walls. Because otherwise it's going to take too much time. And you are going to have to try to defend in any case possible for some time. But I'll send you
Right.
some horses to destroy those cannons if possible, since we have
Perfect.
we have some archers at play. I'll just still don't have too many. Okay, I'll engage with the orange and try to waste their time a bit. And you let me know if you need something.
Perfect. I'll try and build a castle.
Good.
Oops, there's unit here.
I shouldn't have started from the most distant
Oh,
cannon.
okay,
but
this was a fail.
no.
My wheels died.
But you can have more of them?
Yep.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
but
the walls are gone at least.
that's good. Okay, well, I killed one cannon, but we also lost the little force that I did have. But I'll see if I can get rid of those backup forces. I don't have too much eco as of yet. But I've understood that archers in general are good against those hand cannoneers. So I'll go get rid of those troops that they have, so monks go down.
Oh, perfect. That's great.
Hopefully. Yes. Okay, well, this is great. Nothing's happening on my front. Okay, so orange is not dead, but they are severely punished. And what about you? You are still alive.
Yes, still alive.
I could do a castle, so red is having a map control currently, but let's see. Okay. So orange did retreat for now. Outposts? You've been thinking. Ah. What a sight. I need more houses and Then what? Farms. And oops. I'm thinking of getting to the next age, but it's going to take a while.
I've been house for ages.
Good. That is very fitting to the theme. So Red has lost the mangonels, or they will soon. Hopefully, if I'm not running straight to those. Alright, that was micro to die for. Okay, and what I will do next is seemingly... Oh, orange is moving. Oh, but you knew about that, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
walking around there until my castle is up.
Good. I'm going forward with a few villagers to see if I'm able to drop a castle to Reds. No, I can't because there's a wall. Well, we can still try. Oh, but some of the villagers are doing terrible things. Okay. So what are we doing? The more cannons can be seen. And then well, perhaps instead of... No, I'll still think I'll go for red. Yes, because they don't necessarily have siege. And then if orange comes to help, then we can... Oh no, a monk. We don't have university, but we would like to have one. So the... Alright, so the castle went down and faster attacking various things, that's good. And then
How should I
hole.
counter those hand cannoners? The skirmishers good?
Archers. Oh, skirmishers are good. Did you say that?
Okay.
Well, you could
No,
try.
I don't know.
Well, you can check how my archers manage now. Of course, I don't have ballistic. Oh, but yeah, yes. Yes, just make some archers and you will be good. Meanwhile, I said that they have no siege, but of course they have trebuchets at some stage, so no worries, because I can always repair. Are you managing there?
Yeah, I think so.
Good! Because that's
Getting
also
some
like,
hussars.
that's very similar to my way of thinking too, so that's suitable. And this is B. Oh, and the castle went down, so let's build a new one. I like the fact that as soon as the walls were breached, Red repealed the walls again.
Ouch.
Ouch, because... Ooh, so you are not holding?
Yeah, the pikes will be trickier maybe.
Well, is there anything I could do to help?
Yeah, maybe some archers there would be good.
Yes. Yes, I could do some archers. Ooh, I also have some archers standing idly here. But of course it's going to take a while, and I have plenty of food. So you will just hold for some minutes and then things will happen, right?
Yep.
Just stay back. Of course that's easier said than done because
I'll try.
oh, but nice eco you have there.
We have no good armor though, or no counter armor. The halves are destroying me.
Yes. Well, it's your attitude that is actually destroying you. We need more can-do people and fewer
Yep.
I'm getting destroyed people. No worries, I'll just add few extra people on resources and it's going to be alright. But yeah, ooh, you are trying to reball? That's great. But yeah, it's looking a little dire at the moment. I'll give you that.
It is looking dire.
Perhaps I should have focused on things instead of just doing very little. But that's arena, for me at least. Getting easily overwhelmed. And then perhaps we could try to get rid of that. And more archers on the way. But now red is on the move as well, which is not great, obviously. But it's still going to take 15 seconds before they reach me, so... And you have only lost everything. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm not in a great spot there.
Yeah, and I'm not up to the Imperial Age, so it is very questionable whether my army composition is enough.
I have a lot of resources though, so I don't know what... I try and sneak away with some
Yes, well
builds
then
here perhaps.
it's time to reboom then. But they only have few cannons, so it's like they probably have the resources now. They should have, but I don't have elite skirmishers yet. Well, do we have ballistics? So now red is trying to destroy me, but that's alright because little do they know I'm also trying to reboom. Even if an offensive castle, like they know. But it's starting to look a little bad, but I can still get to the next age. All I need actually is few archer ranges and perhaps few houses eventually. And because we don't care about this farming eco here, not too much. Defensive castle just to hold them off for a while. Nice, you still have some army left. Or you still have some base left.
Yeah, it's not completely gone, not somewhat.
I have a group of horses that could do something, and Okay, but it's very likely, of course, that they can just they could just spam and kill everything at this stage.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
was a really nice game in any case.
Yeah. Yeah, we can give up here if you want.
Well, how much resources do you have?
I have a lot.
A lot. Well, then
Yes.
then just waste them and show how it's done. I'll produce elephant archers. Yes, that's the play at this hour. Because I have cold and I have, well, some of the villagers are going down now in the woodline, but... And the red has breached my walls, but like beyond that, you could at least try to spend the little resources that we have. Oh no, I had a single villager castle that they denied. That's not nice. And also red has some siege now. Oh, they destroyed my Imperial HTZ. That does it.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's the
Yeah.
reason I had so much cold all of a sudden. And here I was expecting that with the tech advantage we would be able to climb back to the game, but alright. It's starting to look really not doable at this stage. But thanks, it was a very nice attempt.
Yeah.
I'll still get rid of that. And GG, well played. But I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah. I like yours too.
Thanks.
We
Thanks.
tried.
Yes, well, alright, so it seems that against a capable team, it's very difficult to try to do something on feudal age, but I'm still insisted on trying to do something. But what else went wrong there? Like,
Yeah,
I was
it's a
very
bit
late to
boring.
everything, but yes.
Yeah, just the fact that it seems that going fast to Castle Age seems to be the best way here.
Yes, that's not. There has to be a way.
I think maybe going for a tower is fine as well. Tower close to the wall to put pressure. I
Yeah.
think that's a good play too.
I was played against. I played against that attempt last day or like a week ago, and it really confused me because I just fought the tower builders back with villagers, and then that was that.
Ah, okay.
But like, how is it supposed to work? Perhaps with enough villagers, and if you wall the villagers in. Now I also had archer range, so I could get some archers when I saw the villagers heading my way. With the feudal, like spending on feudal age, allowed me to stop that. So perhaps if they didn't, then that might work. Well, okay. On next arena, I'll send some villagers forward as well, and we will see what happens. But this time there was no forward movement from them, right? Because both of them just stayed in their bases for as long as it required for them to push out.
Yeah.
And we never.
We didn't really see them.
Yeah. And that's arena as it's played sometimes.
Yeah. Yep.
But at least we gave really nice early pressure. I don't know if
Yeah,
they
more
noticed
fun to
that,
try
but still.
We tried at least.
Perhaps with a little coordination. And you can tell from the villager numbers as well that my macro slipped here and there a bit, so I couldn't really afford the things I could have liked to have. So that's the reason, because we got the initiative. The only thing lacking was my macro, perhaps. So it wasn't all bad. I just couldn't
Right,
support you.
backing up the initiative.
This time I was there for the feudal age, but as soon as castle age appeared, my army and my macro, my eco couldn't keep up, so I couldn't help you fight off the lousy army of Derfels. So that's the tricky part now. That's how I read the game. So the feudal was exceptional. First 15 minutes, great. Agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, I think arena is arena, right?
Yes. Well, are you down for more? Do you still have time? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
let's do another.
yes, let's hope it's arena again so we get to hone this. This is the only tricky map that we have.
Yeah, I think in the others we do really well.
Yes, really well. Yeah, ask anyone.
Yeah. On the professional scene.
Yes. And then they would be like, who? Maybe yes, but can you repeat the names? Sure, why not, yes.
But except on arena.
Oh, those guys, yes. Oh, and soon light. Good luck, have fun. Indeed. So we have chat activity.
Ooh, exciting.
Yes. Not everyone has given up on us, despite the fact that you have given up on yourself. And I'm basing this on the
arena.
Yes, on arena, yes. But I based this on the mic volume conflict that we had an hour ago. Though it was in my hands to fix that, so perhaps the reason for the poor team spirit and performance is me. Dun 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 dun. Sunlight, I feel like that with AoE. Yes, we all do. But as is the matter in life and in this game, you can get better at that, and the easiest way to get better at that is to surround yourself with people that are better than you. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Ah! And it doesn't necessarily have to be people, because currently I'm surrounded by a cat.
Yeah, cats are the best for that, I think. I would opt for cat every day.
Yeah, but you know you could have also mentioned me, but no, like yes.
No, I'm my cat proponent. I think cats are the way.
All right, well, good for you. And cut. Well, Sunlight, I watch Hera, etc. Yes, that also. Well, we can consider Hera as a friend. That helps in my books. And also it gives you just and Sunlight I'm 609 ELO, which is a good start, although it probably depends whether you are down to 609 or reached 609, so the direction matters. But as we discussed with Dan earlier pre-stream, it's also sometimes very tempting, but could be harmful or conflicting thing to watch really talented or skillful people who have been practicing a lot do their work, because then you might think that they have some inner ability that is very difficult to replicate. Well, Hera is doing kites and all that, so it probably helps, but helps you to get disillusioned from thinking like that. But I should probably send some villagers forward, right?
Yeah. I
Right?
thought the
Because
same.
there's something happening here. But in any case, since sunlight is going up, that's a very good direction to be heading. And so are we. But yes. And sunlight, good advice of T90 and Hera. Yes, and if you ask each other, then Hera's advice is very good, and I lost my scout. And T90 is never going to reach the top. I've been watching the streams, but ooh, so green is over there as well. All right. Can you? So should I send my villagers over there? I should do loom. Yes. I'll go through these walls here, and things are going to progress in a very nice manner. You just trust me on this. I'm also still missing few villagers, but it's going to get better soon. Na. You build a wall? Ah, so we are practicing Black Forest as it's played. And here I'm fighting 2 scouts with my poor villagers while you are walling yourself in. Good. Well, see you on Imperial Age then. It was nice knowing you. Na.
It feels like there's no way there. Oh, okay, you actually have a chance there.
Yes, I'm having a chance. All right. But, please feel free to join the party. Oh no, there's more. Oh, let's just build the barracks and then keep on running. Yes. This is the cleverest move. Oh, and I also have some idle villagers just doing the work here. Right. Okay, so both of them have lost their scouts now. So that's good. And then... And this is open. Or it's not, but it's like basically this. Right?
No, I built a house here.
Yes, but
I can delete it.
Yes. Sunlight, not a good start yet. You just wait. But of course, this is not the greatest start we've ever had. But what's... Oh no, so they walled in the barracks in such a manner that only they could fathom. It's clever. But there's some idle time, because 2 villagers are following mine. 3 villagers are following 2 of mine. And I'll keep on pushing. So my idea here is now, since we are friends, Dan, I'm not going to lie, I'm trying to play Dark Age and Feudal Age and be a nuisance, and your mission then is to help. Right?
Yes, okay. So I'll try and get something for Feudal Age, right?
Yeah, if you can, because this looks very potential point of entry, and I'll just harass them so they think that they are safe, and then you will kill them, right?
Yes.
Ah, easy. And that's how Rage Forest started. So what do I do? Few houses and
Wait, my villager died there. To what?
a wolf.
Ah,
Perhaps. There's probably no reason to like. It makes no sense to verify that there are no escapees of any sort. Right?
yeah, it was a wolf.
Okay.
You're right. I shouldn't. Should have just trusted the wolf possibility there.
Nah, but sometimes people sneak villagers in, so I think it makes some sense to verify that option as well. So my dark age is going to be a little long, but it's going to fix itself soon enough. Then they will think that there's nothing to be worried about, and they will be wrong.
Yeah, I'll get loads of scouts then, right? That's a good plan.
Yes. Yes. I'll do some early aggression there as well. Now the thing is that, ooh, so blue is preparing barracks of their own, and they're humans. Okay, so the second thousand is somewhere. At least it's to be expected soon. All right. So blue is now focusing on me, which is a misplay because you are the real threat. They have probably checked our ELOs and they can't fathom the possibility that it might be you. But that's how our clever team is formed. And now villager kill. Oh no, they are microing. That's so a villager kill is happening now. It's never going to happen. Right, so archer range from blue. So scouts is still a good option. And I will do some farms just to get this eco going. Perhaps you could kill those, and you could also kill those. Oops. And there you go. Okay, are we winning?
I got some scouts ready here soon. Let's
Alright.
go.
Do you know where to hit then?
No.
Alright, then I suggest that you split your forces a bit.
I'll
But
go here, I think.
no, you don't,
Ah, okay. Oh,
because their
no.
army is there. So you don't want to go there. You will just go through there, and then you will go
Okay. Yep,
there and
yep.
do something. But since humans have their second town center up, probably on the wood line, it might be that you can't touch blue too much, but you can probably just then carry on to green. Because this is just a decoy, right? Because we are clever.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, yep. I like it.
Yes. Because now they are building siege workshops and whatnots. And that's a waste of resources because they are never going to reach me. I'm up, by the way. And your scouts are
Nice.
going the wrong way. Oh, just you did. Sorry, I was just.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
No worries. We are a team after all.
Oh, your plan was amazing. I found lots here. Okay, but now my screen crashes again. Of course.
Will you get it back?
No idea.
Well, your scouts are still doing amazing. Even evading the towns and the fire. Mostly. Not totally, but to a degree, so that's nice. Killing and all. Ah. Good. And then you can always destroy the blacksmith, for example, destroy the houses. And blue is on the move, but I don't know if they are coming to my way, for example, or if they are just passing and minding their business. Don't know. We'll see. In any case, I will be continuing to the... Okay, so blue is coming our way, but I can defend with what I have. I could even
Try and
build...
go for green here.
Go for what?
Go for green a bit.
Yes, please do. Let's build a... I'll have a preemptive tower here, but I don't know if they're coming your way or mine.
Oh, I'm getting loads of wheels here.
Good. Ah, that's beautiful. And can you verify that this is still open? Because we only have the group. Okay.
I should close it.
So the blue is here, but it's no problem. I can create some great skirmishers, and then that's that. But there's a ram push happening here, just so you know. But that's alright. And I will be getting to the next stage, so I'll just do some horses of my own as well. And
okay, so I could come with my scouts there if you want.
no. You just go there, do damage. I'll be defending. It's alright. I think it's better. Since I can defend and you know how to attack, you know, we are a team. So we will play with the strengths. Alright.
Oh, finding more villagers here.
Good. I'm also going to lose some, but it's alright.
I'm doing a lot of damage here.
Good.
Your plan was really good there. Oh, it's not noticing. They're not noticing.
They are not noticing? Okay.
No. I
Well,
found so much here.
Then keep on doing that then. Because I think they're quite, at least, I don't know what green is doing actually, because I can understand blue is a little bit focused here, but alright. So that's great. Oh yeah. Perhaps they are having some display issues as well.
Yeah. Multitasking going on.
I know how that feels like.
Yep.
And even laming those pigs.
Yeah,
It's
I found them
yes.
somewhere.
Not a try hard, but. And then the Turks are just booming to get fast imp or something. I don't know. Is the green play still alive? Perhaps? How come they never reached Castle Age?
Yeah, that's strange. I was so late to it.
Oh, but green has docked my lake. Okay, so there's like, of course, because this is a long game, so we will have fish boom. Yes, obviously. All right, and then there's a barracks at home for green. Perhaps they overspent a bit due to this early aggression.
Yeah, that was really scary when my screen just turned off so many times. Wonder what that is.
So is it blinking or like just turning off for seconds or a minute or?
It kind of turns off entirely, but or almost, because I can't see anything. And then, yeah, something about the electricity perhaps. Just a bit scary.
Yeah, well, have you checked the cabling 5 times already? Just in
Yeah.
case?
Yep.
Or well, have you rebooted your computer?
Oh, maybe that's what I should do.
Ah, yes, yes, you should do that. Yeah, before you open your mouth, you should have tried that. Yes,
Yeah, true.
rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Be it between or during a game or whatever. But that's not great, so I can relate to that. I feel you.
Okay, I think that's that for me.
Well, thank you for having us, or me as well,
Yeah.
or essentially. And now you're heading to the monitor shop then.
I guess so. Scary stuff. Yeah, no, thanks a lot. That was great.
Oh, indeed. Likewise. That was a pleasure of mine. And for the viewers, obviously. Because I know them all too well. Alright, goodbyes.
You are the best.
Yes.
Yeah, goodbye. Take care. See you.
I'll do my best. See ya.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
See you. Bye.
And that's Dan. Alive and kicking as always. That might just explain the issue with the display, but I'm not going to say that to his face. So keep it as a secret. Hopsi Paapeli, thanks Danny. Nice addition to Surunkari's awesome content. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this is the kind of commentary that you can get with free viewers if you ever are hit by advertisement here on Twitch or elsewhere. Just priceless. And now I shall have a few minutes of a break to feed the cat and myself, and then I presume we will have some 1 versus 1s because we had fun, and now it's time to get results as well. But also Soonlight, if you happen to be around still, what's your, like, now you are heading up from the 600-ish ELO. I'm just curious because once when I started this a year ago or so, playing on ladder, the starting ELO was 1000, and then it moved quite, or changed quite rapidly. So I think I fell to 800 or 900 or so. But what are the things that are keeping you, or kept you, or got you to 600-ish ELO? Down to 400, then up again. and were you already familiar with the game due to streams and whatnots, or were you learning the basics as you went? And Sunlight, APM, I am slow, so actions per minute. Yeah, that explains. Although, as you are probably aware, since you have been watching content, the Viper had this slow Viper, limited Viper campaign where they utilized software so that only 60 actions per minute were allowed, and then the following clicks are going to be ignored until the bank slowly builds up again. So that was quite slow. I don't know what's your APM. So is it even less than that? But the point that the Viper was trying to make was that up until, well, at least over 1001.6 perhaps K ELO, the major obstacle that people have is decision making and reading the game. So that's, at least, well, of course I'm quite swift, doesn't always show, but in any case. But as you could tell by watching the previous game and perhaps games before that, there are quite often very questionable choices that are not really advancing the game, or at least the path to success isn't the straightmost one. And with the game sense and experience that the Viper had, he was able to climb quite rapidly on the ladder. So long he didn't face any micro battles where fighting with monks, for example, would have been the key moment of the game. So that at least is promising, that you don't have to be very fast in order to succeed. But also, since you have been down to 400 and are now getting up from there, that means that you already know that by experience. So that's good. Sunlight, don't know my APM, and knowing the opponent's shift is important. Yeah, agree on both. And if you want to know your APM, there is this software called CaptureAge, with which you can there's this in-game button that's behind the chat box now, spectate with CA, meaning CaptureAge. And if you are spectating a game, I think, although I'm paying few euros per month for this, but I think the free version also gives you this statistics and APM tab, from which you get to see what your APM is from the game perspective. Good. Now, we also have a camera. This is what I was trying to say, or show. So from the CaptureAge, there is a logo and statistics, and there's APM. And of course this gets updated real time, so you it shows the military and also eco swiftness so you also get to see whether you focus on the right things at right times. From this game, for example, it's quite likely that our opponents were, I don't know how fast they were and whatnot, but they were probably mostly focused on the front lines, handling their military groups and like protecting against this aggression, this very threatening barracks that was here. And the mistake that they did was not destroying this with villagers, for example. So because they didn't use few villagers to destroy the barracks and rewalling here, they are instead wasting time building and resources, building these walls, building these houses, and then because there's this really scary militia, they are also expecting further aggression to follow, which is something that, like, by doing this, I claim that we were able to not necessarily force them to do errors, but at least we made it more likely that they would do something that was not in their long-term advantage, no, but that would not benefit them from in the long term. Because soon we will be seeing the barracks and whatnot. So what I'm expecting here is that they are not too slow of players, but they are not playing to their strengths. Here, like repairing house is a waste of time, focusing on this, for example. And now blue is not destroying the only threat that green has. And then green has, for some reason, barracks here, and perhaps they needed this to get to the next stage or something, and that's the reason. No, but they have mill as well. And a stable, they never produced anything from this. But, Sunlight, we'll try it, thank you. Yep, sure, let me know how it works. Or eventually we will face each other, hopefully, so then I will be able to witness that firsthand too. But it's, in any case, for an ordinary person like me, it's a nice thing to be hearing that you don't need to click constantly. The Great Doubt once said that before you reach 2k or something, what you should do with your army is try not to waste it. That's not something I'm very good at, but that's a good advice. And then not micro with your army, just patrol the army in, and that's a very good advice in my books, because usually the game is won on eco, as you may have noticed. And now, even if we aren't in a very great spot, we could be, but I don't know. But because we are ages ahead, both Dan and me, it feels like we are in a very good position after the push is dead, and also, of course, because of the eco kills. Let's praise that. Okay, 33 villager kills on feudal age is, of course, quite good. I only lost 10 villagers myself. I was expecting worse. But yeah, so the blue had really nice aggression going on, but they were limited in APM wise. 93. My current, like, yes, so I'm not very fast at all times either. But in any case, presumably these clicks could have been spent better, is the point I'm trying to make here. Thank you for listening. And let's see if just checking the stream quality based on feedback. Sunlight, see you later. See ya. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the comments. Alright, as I was saying, the really swift build attempt here. And Dan played amazingly, as always. A short break, yes, is what's happening. And then we will have some more quality games. Not necessarily as good a quality, but quality-ish games they be, in any case. Pardon me for 5-ish minutes, and if you have to rush somewhere, please do it in an elegant manner. Be back in a bit. And I am back. And let's see. I'll adjust a few things if possible, see how it goes. Dum, 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 dum. And verify if there's something that I've missed. All right. Let's also, now this might be a little late addition to our earlier conversation, but yeah. So, but it's really nice that someone like Soonlight might start playing on the ladder and then fall to their natural level of 400 and then start to climb back from there, making notes as mentioned, learning civs and trying to mimic to a point the approach that better players have. Better now solely on ELO wise point of view, from ELO wise point of view, from an ELO point of view. Because the reason I like that is because the game, be it Age of Empires or whatever activity you have in this world, stays fresh and vivid when there are people doing it. So if, for example, Soonlight did as some might do when they are getting kicked left and right, since I presume that there might not have been too many victories on the path down to 400 ELO. It shows a great spirit to keep on playing and trying to improve. And the fact that we have newcomers like that around here is a very good thing. Hopefully it will also inspire others to play the game instead of just giving up and focusing on something else. Now I'm pouring myself a drink. So, since, you know, dehydration is a thing and hydration is another thing. Although I've understood that it's a bit of a meme, so that people are focusing on thing that more or less happens naturally, so you shouldn't have to drink 2 liters of water or what have you during the day, because if you eat something and drink something when you are thirsty, then that's sufficient. No need to try to optimize that part of your life as well. Perhaps that's a little bit similar to what I mentioned regarding the previous game, where our opponents were keen on producing walls and production buildings with which to get rid of our advancing militia, when they should have been focusing on something else entirely. So perhaps if people are clocking their water consumption, it might also mean that they are neglecting something that's more important, be it friendship or reading a book. Who knows? Alright. With that being said, let's see if I can also get the camera to work now on this. Just a second. Huh. Perhaps a different question is for how long, but no. But we will see about that. A thing I was supposed to mention too was that on team games there's Highland, which is familiar to me as a name because Age of Empires the first had Highland. Hopefully, now I'm doubting myself. Which had rivers that were scattered around mountainous landscape, and that was really inspiring layout for a map. Even if the AI usually got stuck in some or on some peninsula and made the game that much easier because of that, but still the map was great. At least that's how I remember it. Whereas African Clearing is also a great map, but not as good. I've had some difficulties trying to find a way to play this. But luckily we got humans, so that's nice. Alright, let's just have it there. And some sheep. So the shore fish is very good. That we will enjoy having. Let's count just a bit. But I don't know about the real meta, whether you should build your towns right next to a wood line, for example, or whether it's alright to have a more open one in the middle of the map. But from Mongols I'm expecting scouts that would suit the map. Humans are alright, I think, especially since we get the, well, our counter is faster and everything, so they were a bit slower than to build theirs. But since we are humans, we get this protected additional town center if we want at the feudal age. So, not the greatest, not the worst. Oh, and misplayed. Let's study our surroundings a bit. But in any case, so there's a sheep. We might be clever to, if you produced a plan. It could be feudal aggression since we get the rams and everything, but we would then do it slightly differently from our opponent's way in the previous game, because they started with archers and rams, and I don't think you necessarily need rams from the get-go. Like, they are not necessarily a gimmick thing, but could have used all of these. But I think they wasted quite much resources that they could have spent elsewhere instead by building all these. 2 rams at least they had. How much is it? 200. Alright. That's great. So we could try to do infantry and although we don't get cheaper men at arms and we don't get, but we could do pikes and we could do, or spearmen, and then we could do skirmishers. Why not? I should practice clicking trees. We don't have too much food available to us anymore, but we are lacking the second building. But this will do. In any case, I do enjoy the peacefulness of these nomad starts. But I think that there are ways how people might get or end up with extra sheep, for example, if they knew where they are usually dispersed. And let's just go up. 16 pop up is very... Oh, you can't drop it there because the tree is on the way. Right. And we could do some barrack stuff first. Alright. So we only have 200 food left there. Sword. That was not the greatest. Alright, let's scout a bit. The little that we have. And I also think I'm in the middle of a thought. But we will get there soon enough. Let's focus on getting a few spears out. Then we could try to think of other lethal units. Oh, so we are this close. Great. Right, so let's just carry on looking for now. Well, actually, well, some misplays, but that's alright. And then back we go. Nice find. So, a stable. Not very surprising thing. Necessarily. Great timing here. Right. And what else? Few archers we would like to have. Yes. I don't think the eco is not the greatest thing. And then a blacksmith, yes. A house, indeed. Few more villagers. We are going to lose the sheep. Oh no. Good. Oh no. And then we could use few extra spears. Well done, everyone. I'll say for you. Alright. Ah, more sheep. That's great. And they were so close to us as well. So we don't need this much wood or anything. The scouts shouldn't be doing too much. So let's study how. Ooh. So skirmishers are to be expected, which is alright. But then, should we do the second? Why not? Let's see if we can pull this off before we lose everything that we hold dear. So they have farms already. Oh. Well, that's not the greatest, but that's... Ooh, and they are even being tricky. Using the stand ground ability to get on top of the enemy army. This tower is weird. Well, it probably has a reason for its existence, and I'm just failing to see it, but that's alright. They, a Castle Age force to be reckoned with. We just enjoying life. But this is really odd. What are they protecting? Is this a koi? Am I being played? Perhaps. Few farms. And then we could go there. And we can just keep on producing. Oh no. And then you will go there. We could have expected some knights, but could we have? For real? Alright. No. Dun. All they have is few knights for now, but it's probably not going to take for too long before they hit our base with those. We could also do some upgrades eventually. No. Alright, let's just stay here for some extra time while we can. So ability kill is not much. Let's see if we could get down there. Not necessarily. No. Well, that's alright. No one lost there. No. Good. And you can heal a bit, and what else? We could do the rams, but that's not going to last for too long. The joy of having them, I mean. And seems that they also have units. Let's scout the map a bit then. Houses. And this is where all the spears were located in. So I'm not tired, I'm just slow. What do we do with these? Because Mongols get the hunting bonus, so it's quite likely that they are hunting elsewhere, taking use of the ponds and all that. So I should have taken more map control, I think, at this stage. would have made sense. Oh. Because now we are doing very little. Meanwhile, they are building rams and what was it here? We have enough resources for a few castles. That's good. No. And there's a town center. Alright. Trying to remember that. There. There's probably a reason why they hadn't collected all these. What's red? What's that red over there? I was about to ask. So a castle. Well, we lost some archers in the process, but that's alright. Let's just move you over here. You as well. Then we will just consider this town center the lost one. If only we had some capabilities. I also didn't realize that we never built those farms, but that's where we are currently at. So that was a sheep, perhaps. So we could tear that down with a siege workshop eventually. So let's prepare for that. Let's not prepare for that. Let's get in. And then let's get this to shoot there. Any day now? Yes! And then we had some work for you, but oops, misplaced. Build these, go there. Good. And then they are coming here. Oh, alright. So we have a plenty of gold. We are slaughtering the sheep. And we are clicking up eventually. And giving them the map control. The relics. Okay, well we will just go up and do some sort of castle push thing of our own. No? Let's take more gold from there. Just for the sake of it. And additional... Take that farm if it's still out of the reach. Could be. Very good, and you could have this. Alright, so our very clever play is a no play. So we will lose the town center. But if we have just a few spears. They lost the barracks, so that's alright. And then there's we perhaps kill those. So they have few mangadais. That's alright. Let's just move over here and build. No. A defensive castle of our own. Or an offensive castle. Just have a castle over there, for example. It's almost on a hill, so it's alright. No. You could go there. Hop. Alright, you can't go there because it's almost destroyed. Okay, and then in you go, in you go. In you go, besides not you. You could still destroy those. Very good. Okay. And then we will just... Oh, but we are losing some villagers. Well, that was not intentional, but that's alright. We will just surprise them with our archers. And then we will have a castle over... Not over here. Oh no. The dream is falling apart. Just when we had it. Alright. And we are back. So that was looking a little dire for a while, but no worries. We will just build a new set of units and everything is going to be great. But it's a little disastrous moment, I'll have to admit. Especially if these are found. Alright, we have pikes and everything. But the next thing that happens could be that they are just advancing to the next age. And then that's that. But this only means that we are packed into a corner and must act rapidly. Okay, so they have some plans they are cooking over there. Perhaps we could upgrade our pikemen just a bit. You also have a keep check. I didn't realize that. We have perfect resources for this. Okay. Great. Alright, let's just go there. See what happens. And then more. More everything happening soon. Alright, the defensive castle, why not? And then first game of the day, or in the first game of the day fashion, we approach this game and try to postpone the inevitable for still quite some time. But we would need more farms and other things. Some keep checks, yes. Sheeps that are not blocking. Okay, great. And in we go. Dum, dum, dum. Let's repair a bit and then carry on as intended. Right, we could use murder holes as well. I didn't realize that there's a ram. That's alright. So back in the game we are. but we should do some raiding of our own. Otherwise we are just wasting time. Which is obviously what we are doing to a point. Boom, boom, boom. But that's alright. So they are heading our way now. Could we move here? And we would like to get ballistics. Because this is not really cutting it currently. Let's go around just a bit. So you could do us a favor and ballistics, yes. And we have been repairing, oops, castle, that's great. And let's just carry on. You could be a farmer, that's great. Then let's go there instead. And see if they are over here then. That's bad. For a future that bodes bad things. Why can't we shoot that? Well, in any case, the trouble now is that we don't have too much of anything anywhere, and that might mean that we are going to lose the game. Well, that was not a very good idea either, but alright, 50 villagers, whereas they have a few more. They are in the Imperial Age. We are not. Alright, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. So, our feudal age aggression didn't really cut it this time. And like all we had or all we needed was map control, so some units to raid with that we didn't lose right away. We could have dropped a castle here, but I don't know if we could have pulled it off with the army that we had here. But it could be that they didn't have too many more villages than we did. But let's see if we can learn something from this experience. Yeah, so we could have boomed our way back into the game very easily. So they won the game without really deserving the win. That might not be the correct way to put it. What I mean is that there was a very good chance for us to climb back to the game. We just needed to concentrate our eco approach, because all we needed was a huge army of skirmishers and that's probably that, because they were playing Mangudai. And then some rams to get rid of the castles. So we could have tried that. No, I think they got this rather nice, like easy victory because we didn't threaten them too much. The castle placement. Well, I felt under threat because of the castle, but we could have positioned it a bit upper perhaps. Or we could have made a decision to build an aggressive one in any case. But they were, so they were on 2 town centers then. We have quite much more idle TC than they do, but this is still harassing their eco, so these we should have controlled better, because we didn't need much of an army. And this is very odd. Based on the sheep, and since they weren't outside anywhere, those would have been the hints that we are not as much behind as the score suggests. Also, if we had more army presence here, we could have catched few villagers. So the knights were only a transitional unit, as is the scorpion. Just to get to Mangudai numbers, and that's that. So we could have prevented them from accessing stone. I don't know if the tower was there to give them that sort of like early warning if someone was approaching the corner. And now they have given up on producing villagers. Perhaps because they think they have pocketed the game, but all we needed was ballistics, well, armor for the skirmishers, and then skirmishers would have been nice. Some micro, why not, to support against that. But even now, here we could be pushing against the castle, because the Mangudais would show up, but we would get a volley or 2 on top of them. And if we got rid of the castle, then we could plant the next on their eco. But yeah, so we were a bit behind in eco, as the numbers show, but their approach was careful in a way that we could have perhaps tried to make this work over here, because we have resources for 4 extra town centers or 6 extra town centers. We could have just dropped those and then prepare our hussar push or something of that sort. Step lancers. Alright. But an excellent first game of the day when it comes to 1 versus 1. Only slightly sloppy, but also AVK played tremendously well, so what can you do? And that was that. But also something that I usually consider to be a strength of ours is this resilience. But we were just overwhelmed by everything. Just a second. All right. What? Black Forest? No. Oh. Of course, there are no bad maps in the pool, so we could resist any aggression on Black Forest too, but if we get to choose, then please no. But the way the meta of the map is this array. Hold on. Clearing, but what clearing? It's not Arabic clearing. I'll cheat and check what that was. African clearing. Since the meta of the map is quite fast-paced, it would be good for us if we managed to prolong the game a bit. As we saw from our opponent, not adding additional villagers could also be because they thought that they won the game, and if we hadn't quit when we did, then perhaps they would have added 50 more villagers. But there's also a chance that they just wanted to play around with the Mangudai, and for as long as they were alive, they would have kept on doing just that. And then adding more villagers if need be. For some reason that would have been enough. So we get to play Khmer against Malians, was it? Could be. One of these days I'm going to learn the symbols too. Good luck, have fun, good. Yes. Khmer. So our approach, of course, is going to be men-at-arms. And perhaps this time we also get to add some skirmishers. But there are meta-ish things again in all these great maps. So on African clearing, for example, there is probably a way to play the game in a way that we are not constantly struggling on resources. So perhaps we needed more people on fish. Perhaps. Perhaps we needed more people in the queue. Could be as well. And we were getting way too much gold. So we could have, as I mentioned but didn't commit to, build a few monks, say 20 monks. Because then we could have converted their army. Or at least it would have been a threat, so they wouldn't necessarily have engaged with such a passion if only we had even a single monk sitting under the town center. So these are the sort of decision-making things that would make sense to hone, as mentioned earlier, instead of focusing on the army micro, for example. Brave villager. there's a question of timing when it comes to queuing more villagers and then trying to fetch the boar, since ever so often it happens that I manage to produce a villager that jumps right in front of the boar and blocks it, and perhaps damages it just enough so that the thousand arrows will do the killing blow, unlike I envisioned, and that's not a great thing. So back there you go, and then you will go there afterwards, yes. And that's gonna have to do. Well, a bit messy, but not not a disastrous opening. So a few more villagers and then that, and then go there. Good. Well done, everyone. And do we want to do loom? Why not? And is this enough? I should have done the math. Perfect. Okay. Then what we need is a barracks. Yes. And we need to scout a bit more. Because now we know that our goals are in the front. Stone is back and very safe. This is safe-ish. This main goal is very good. Although front ward, but not immensely so. And reacting to a scout. Oh, some idle time. Sounded like a town bell, that. Then you build us a house and then I'll have extra tasks for you. Feudal age it is. Because later on we can try to surprise our opponent with a very clever... Get a few more berries. Very clever elephant play, but that's going to take some time. And yes. Now we will surprise them with... I didn't need to upgrade as much as I needed other things, but alright. I'll improve as we go. Then the axe. 100 food. Alright, so now they are expecting archers. But what will they have? Is men-at-arms. A little bit delayed ones, but still. Idea counts. What are they doing then? They are attempting a fast castle. Alright. We will just go through their walls then. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. A house or two. And 175. Yes. wheelbarrow o'clock it is. And then we will go through from there. Farms, alright. Alright, then we could just kill these up. Up. Alright. One spear. And let's go there instead. So we were supposed to have a blacksmith. Good. An extra house over there, for example. Then perhaps where is the spear? We don't have one. Could you? Very good. Well done, everyone. Now it's only a matter of focusing. So we need a single spear, but we can't have that. Then the blacksmith is a little bit delayed. And could we kill the villager? Good. Before they reach the next age. Right. Back to work, everyone, and then we are going to lose some. Can't be avoided. Well, some of the choices we made were not the greatest, but no worries. We only have this one pony left, so hope. You could be a farmer, and you could be a farmer as well. It's those we need. And then a farmer indeed. And you as well. Good. Oh, well, that was not too necessary. Alright, then we will just produce more. And we will enjoy what we will be having. Getting fletching for... Oh, no, what have we here? Do we have upgrades? No, we don't. And let's go there. Then we could be doing some scouts of our own soon enough, since we are Khmer. So that's what's expected from us. But first we will have some feudal age army. Nah. It's just everything that money can buy. Actually, we needed more skirmishers and what have you, but let's consider this as a learning experience. You could... Our wood lines aren't too great. That's a thing. Our upgrades are lacking a bit. Good. Splendid success. Nope. And then a few more. Yes. Okay, well, this is the greatest day of my life. And it's still continuing. Double stable cavalry production is about to commence in the next 15 hours. Oops. This is not great. This is a very suspicious positioning. For a mining camp, but perhaps they have been in a hurry. And you move here, since we still need some people doing work. And we might actually have good. We might not have enough farmers to really make this work, but at least we might give it a go. Oops. So instead of going to the next age, as some might argue might be the play, we are doing the next best thing, which is to double down. And then you could go back there. We didn't actually need this many. Stable. So we did, because we are queuing up nicely. Okay. But 5 is not enough. So the first group will go there against the stone mines, our natural enemy, and the second group will take the straightest path. There you go. Any day now. Yes. There we go. And then we could produce more archers since we have the resources. I just didn't think about them too much. Alright. That's a castle age if I ever saw one. And then we could go there. And keep on producing. Alright. Knights. We are faster than knights, so. What we could try to do is produce some spears. Why not? So you could go there. You could come here. And then some more scouts. So they have 4 knights, alright? Okay. Right, houses. You will go there. You will go there. Right? Let's just go there. And more villages. Sorry, remember to do that. Some spears to help out a bit. And then keep on producing what? More archers. And some farms for you as well. You have all the upgrades, so that's good. Sorry, forgot about you. Right, let's go away. And then we could get rid of that, for example. And keep on producing. Sorry, we will need few extra farmers then. And perhaps I have ordered someone to move to a position I didn't actually want them to move to. There we are. That's good. Okay, so let's just... So do they have upgrades? Some. Okay. We would go there. Then more horses. And we could get some from there. And alright. Few coal miners. There, for example. Hey. Well, luckily we had the stay-at-home army to help around here. Alright, don't go there. It can be avoided. And then for everything, some new scouts. Okay, well this is feeling really good. So long we are cassette dropped or something. So, oh, right, sorry. We'd probably be doing some upgrades, but there's a time and place for everything. So let's go there. You could come here, because we will be needing you. Alright, so 3 knights. Let's just go there. A monk. And then some extra units. Sure, okay, you go and kill that. we go. Their eco must be quite idle, quite severely, I think. So a stable any day now. Well, we could do other things while waiting for that. Alright. So they still only show knights. I think. Right, so more up. Let's see if this is enough, because it might be that the even this few knights is enough of a threat for us. Okay. Then we should have some ponies here, eager to fight again. And few houses. And there you go. Ooh, a castle is underway. Perhaps you could help the fellow units a bit. Here and there, okay. So this is a little bit wasteful move, but the main aim is to lessen their numbers just enough, alright? To be able to deny the castle for a while. That's not the greatest positioning. Right, and there we go. And few more, right. No. There. You could go there as well. Now once the castle goes up, like it did, things might be a little bit dicey for a while. But we could still carry on doing the threatening moves of ours. Really need this, but we could try to benefit from it. Alright. So what could they have? They have some gold here. We should still have slight eco lead, I think, hope. Right, then we will just skip those. It's not great fighting under the castle, but oh, hello, hello. Let's just keep on doing that. it's still going to be rather expensive to try to reproduce all of these villagers. Hello, hello. And right. Skirmishers we need, and some more scouts. And then we could try to harass them over here a bit. Okay, well, this is a nice payback from the previous game, if nothing else. Having a little wasteful but fun control of the flow of the game. So, Asterix 212 and 002. Go imp, you have the res. And res in queue. Castle Age, I mean. Imagine raiding with knights instead of feudal army. Good advice. And Pilli Himmeli, Castle Age now. Yes, it's in the works. But do we need it? It's a totally different question. Well, let's use this. So right after this villager. But the amount of knights they've been able to produce is wonderful to me. And it's a thing of wonder as well. So Castle Age, yes, good advice, but what about lumber camps? Ever thought about those? No, we could just stay there, on the hill with these, and then run around a bit with these ones. Alright. And what do we do when we get to the Castle Age then? We'll kill some of the knights, that's a good idea. Oh. We will do some upgrades and then get rid of the rest. And meanwhile, we still have some units we could afford to lose, so let's try to spend them. Oops. We don't need you. Perhaps we could have a few gold miners there, but... Oh, oops. Wrong building. But in any case, we are a little open to any raidings, but let's hope that doesn't happen. Perhaps elephants is the play. So we could do upgrades here. That's nice. Yes. If only we had resources. Like all the resources. But alright. Few elephants and we will have a chance to spend the gold. We may have lost few GG. So they were hoping that we would never reach the Castle Age then. Asterix, let's see, 2,012,002. Nothing more important now than Castle Age. Just spam knights, siege, army better. Eventually kill him. You can't kill him in feudal. Yes. After the castle, well, nothing's impossible. but against skillful opponents such as ours, Il Barbaro, it felt a little difficult a task. They can't have too many villagers alive at this stage, but they don't need much. Is the lesson not necessarily learned, but witnessed here. But this goes to show that score can be deceiving if one is as lossful with their army as we were. Perhaps it was on me, but Il Barbaro has played some 4,000 games, so they probably know a thing or two about the game, such as you can't get killed if your opponent stays feudal, and that was their hope. Resources collected. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect this to take 50 minutes game time, but would have probably made sense to check the time as well. So it flies when you're having fun. Hopefully they also had their share of fun killing the hordes. Hopefully. Now let's quickly rewatch the essential parts of the game, which is at which stage did we get the village lead, for example. Alright, so we had a safe-ish food line here, just a long distance from the town center. And these are of course great if you wall or otherwise defend those. Also, how many villages did we lose to the scouts? Usually it's a handful, so... Oh, but in any case, thanks for the commentary and the tips. As you can tell, Castle Age got us the game. Or won us the game. We didn't have a house here, we could have built one. And it took me a while to realize that we could actually utilize those two. So it's 2-0 and we are going to lose few of our units there. And we are 5 villages behind due to some idle towns in the time and few losses and things such as that. Now, it doesn't happen all too often that people fight the army with their villagers, but that was the right move there, in my opinion. The only thing that they weren't expecting, I presume, was that we would be continuing with this feudal age aggression, since they have gotten some kills, only taken some losses. But it's very confusing to me that someone has played 4,000 games and they are still placing these mining camps like this and lumber camps like this. So those didn't win us the game, but it is a thing that gives an edge. And we have the villager lead at this stage, since they are not producing more, because they are focusing on producing knights. Okay, they were just busy. And we will have our share of not producing villages as well. Now sometimes I've had great success destroying buildings outside the perimeter of the town center. So we could have also focused our scouts and scouting there. But here I was afraid that they might get back into the game or back to the villager lead with their town centers, since they had a nice number of farms already in place. And we are losing army left and right. But that never really happened. They have the food, but they are not queuing more villagers. And then they are going to lose villagers here and there. So that's the game then. We could have clicked to the castle age a little bit sooner, since their focus is now on getting enough stone for a castle, since they still have the tech lead, and trying to get moment's peace, since we are still in the feudal age. But they should also guess that we might... Oh, I almost killed a knight there, but then we pulled back, killing the other one later on. But also this castle. Well, they couldn't really move out of the town, so can't really position it anywhere they will. Alright. There may not be much else to see. But still, the score is a few hundred points apart. So, still, if you were to start a scenario, I don't know if I needed the eco here, but well, if you have 50 more villagers at this stage, then perhaps yes. Well, 35 scouts in the queue. Could have added some more stables just to get the numbers in the field. But what I mean is that score-wise it's not looking too bad, especially since they are an age ahead. So if you are losing resources like we did, then the score can stay quite promising for the defending player. Because it's only now when we are doing all the upgrades that we would be able to rip through the buildings as well. But I have to say, they played quite well with the under 30 knights that they got. They never got the monk to heal them, but perhaps they expected that I would be able to snag that one with the scouts in the field. But that was probably the idea there, or map control and relics. Don't know for sure, but they were really eager to turn this around with 1 hour idle TC time, and that's the great spirit that we like to see in a game like this, or I like to see. But we could have perhaps forwarded the resignation or encouraged them to resign by playing that more age up meta-ish play instead of just continuing on the feudal age push ABM I was supposed to check. So yeah, so not the swiftest, but not the slowest player either. African clearing. One of these days we will know how to beat or play that map as well. Now that we have learned that that on Arabia we need to aim to the Castle Age eventually. Yeah, it happened quite fast there, but at one point they had their 4 or so knights approaching our base. So if after they got Townsend's down, if they had pushed us with the knights, of course we would have had the army in place soon enough, but perhaps they would have also noticed that there is a rather large group of villagers working for us, no matter what the score says, because now they didn't have the view of our eco, besides the fact that we were spamming units, but since we had too few production buildings. Oh, we got Portuguese, so at least we have a natural counter to God's rush, I think. If we ever get to a Castle Age, that is. But the thing I was supposed to say was that Castle Age arena makes sense. Well, it will come back to me when I rewatch the recording. Sunlight, good luck, have fun, and welcome back. Oh, a good point. It's also something I'm supposed to say. Being a nice person at all. So that's the thing I was supposed to do, instead of rambling about the way arena is played. And deer push, because last time I forgot to do that and then we lost the game with Dan. Mostly because of my performance. TM Golf 318. Let's scout a bit with that. It's very good. Now what we will try to do is to produce some units on the feudal age, just to get some surprising map presence. And oh no, well, happens. And then we will focus on getting some stone and utilizing the map presence that we have to build a forward castle. Yes, perfect. And then a magic will happen. Okay, well, no. All right. Well, we will next time things will go differently. And you could take care of that. No. Perhaps. Good. Bad. I Thought there was something. Okay. So, what do? We will seek out their map. To a point we can, of course. Also, the reason I like feudal age armies is because they can't do that much damage, so they also make the game a little bit slower, if that makes sense. Since you can have the scout cavalry fighting under your town center for minutes and they will die to the town center fire and they won't kill everything that you have. You can even fight to a degree. You're gonna fight them with, well, that's alright. With your villagers, which is nice. Even if it's not efficient. Alright. Houses, right. But we could also get to the next stage if we can. Don't know. Well, next time. Right, and then we would like to get somewhere here, perhaps. Now? Okay. So, we will be producing few spearmen and then some form of range presence will also be visible soon enough. And for all that we need, that's not the greatest, we need some gold. So first we will go there, then we will build this. Good. Well done, everyone. So this would be the natural position for the castle, since this is their outside stone, but we'll see. Let's actually try to get some extra vision. This and then 2 spears, the most important thing. And since we will be staying in the feudal for some minutes, we will do some upgrades, as is not advised to do. And also the archer range, yes. Great. And then let's see if we could houses. How come we don't have enough of stuff? This is terrible. Oh no, not you. Okay. Their feudal age is odd. Could be because of me. And the way I think. Few archers, very important, yes. But they are probably following a clever build where you will aim to have just enough resources to... Ooh, oh, hello. To quickly reach the castle age. Right after building few very ordinary looking buildings such as market and a blacksmith. Whereas we are planning on staying here for few more seconds And then we are going to need some farms and houses. It's terrible. So a house and well, there's no such hurry anymore, but just make it happen. Alright. So now a macro is hurting a bit because we did invest to this. Ooh, hello, hello. So I'll just and few extra. Oh. Well, some misclicks here and there. But they shall not be having more anything. And that should be their castle drop right there. Now we need to get to the castle age as well, and the best way to reach that is to ask help from a friend. But of course, for us it's going to take a while. Alright? So soon they will be heading our way with their newly enforced units. We didn't need fletching, for example, so let that be a lesson for us. That was dangerous looking enough as it was. But we would like to get some stone. And do we want extra visibility? Not necessarily, no. So you could be walking there. You could be there. And now we should try to keep our eyes open. I say, and look elsewhere. And then it might be up a clock. Now, if everything goes great, which is questionable, but we will see about that, then we might be able to drop a castle and start producing these organ guns. To compete against their potential ram push, for example. Let's see if we could get a view of their doings. So there is a farm. But at least we won extra 15 seconds or so. We could also play with one town center only for some time. Is there anything else that we need? Well, they might be having some horses as the game progresses, so few spears are probably a good idea. Oh no. The most terrible threat has hit us. Then we will be dropping this here. Despite the fact that it's a little bit awkward. Alright, and then you could help your fellow soldier in need. No. Then we will need a university. That's right, and you go out and continue the scouting spree. Houses, 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 houses. Oh no. Well, let's skip this for a while. No. Well, thinking. Nope. No. Luckily we have more villagers. So this is actually a very simple thing. Nope. We will just send those. So come here. Well, is this enough? Battle of Wheels. Ah, great. Okay. So some losses we took, but then the Castle of Tears. It's alright because we should be getting through soon enough. Then I don't know why we needed this, but time will show. Now, more people on gold. It's good. The castle will be up soon enough. Perhaps we could sneak past before it is reality. Right? You go there. Nope. Very good. So let's go there. So it seems that their approach is quite generic, a ram push, but I may be wrong. And you could come here, since we need some help. There's a forest in between. Well, who knew? Well, we knew. Then we need more people doing stuff. You kill that. Go there, kill that, go there. Good. No. Well, not great, but not bad either. Just keep on producing and that's that. And you could be there. Alright, so we could expect some petards, for example. But let's prepare, because we could research masonry, for example. We need more people on wood. Perhaps we should have built various other buildings as well. But alright, then we could try to get through from there. Oh no, oh, okay. Then what we need is... So this isn't the push that I was expecting, which is alright. Destroy that and then go back there. Nope. Well, that was nice attempt. So what we need now is ballistics. You could do some repairing for a while, and then we will want to rush in with our horses soon enough. But we could also go to the Imperial Age. Could we? Soon. Soon we could. Mangonel of our own, very good idea. And then everything's going to be just fine. Stable? Yes. Second siege workshop. Why would that be necessary? Oh, it's blocking the hole there. Perhaps. Makes sense. And then up we go, lest I forget. And then we could produce some fast horses and just try to go in. That's clever. And as soon as we go in, we can follow. Oh, probably we would need another. Well, nice attempt. So, do we have ballistics already? No. We are lacking quite a few things. Alright. That's no issue for us. Oh, that's their imp. I'm keeping track. They don't have too many anythings. Because they will eventually have some, but now that we are still waiting for that to happen. Ooh. But we got the upgrades, good. Na 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 na. Get these here. Extra armor for ships. Always appreciated, but not always required necessarily. Okay, so what do? We react to this by promptly building a town center. Then we will need chemistry. Yes. A castle, why not? And you could move there as well. And once that's done, we could do other things. Alright, so you go there, for example. Oh no, well, it might be that we are not able to stay there for long. That's alright, let's just run right in. Then we have everything right where we want it. Ballistics for gunpowder units. Well, that's tempting. Hello. And a few more of these. That's alright. So they are focusing elsewhere, I reckon. So let's change places now. And just keep on producing. Alright. Also say you could help here. Yes. That's the spirit. Alright. Good. So now only thing we need to do is some gunpowder and that's that. Some more Orions. Oh, right. And then we could probably stay in the base if we wanted to, but do we want to do that? And then breach out from here. Alright. Let's see. We have all the important techs that we've already done, so only thing we need is villagers, for example. Some upgrades perhaps. More hand cannoneers. And shouldn't be a problem. Because then we can then we could try to just run past their defenses and deal the damage that needs to be dealt. Ah, yes. But we need that. So siege workshop, yeah, sure, why not? Few archer ranges would be nice. Then back to farming. Few houses. And then what? More farms. This is looking dire because we are threatened by such a terrible force, and we don't have too much, like too many numbers. 300 food. Oh, right. Back to farming business you go. A few more farms. Okay. And what is it that they have? Dun, dun, dun. Oops. All right. Nope. Nope. But I like your initiative, but so these are great so long they are keeping some distance. Okay. Lesson learned. But what we are seeing is just a next group of doing of units doing the similar thing. Now if only we had a few horses. so we don't need the cannons actually. Da 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 da. And you go there, you go there. Do we still have the horses? Right, let's get rid of those. Right. And then there you go. Since the only thing that they have is this group of units, which of course is very nice because you usually need units in order to succeed in a game like this, and we are severely lacking on the units front. So despite the great start, it's starting to look a little grim because we only have 23 villagers alive. And they are just spamming at this stage. So if we had enough food, we could produce these, but we don't. Okay, GG. Thank you for your time. Oops. So, not what I'm eager to see now is, did we have a window at some stage where we could have raided their eco or something? Because now the way we played this was too passive, which led to a hold for them, and then they just boomed their way. Although they weren't like, we could have outboomed them quite easily if we just read the situation correctly. Sunlight. Goats always seem to spam. Yeah, I think the... especially for slower players, and now I'm not referring to you, it's nice to play with goats because the units get cheaper as you go, the infantry, and then you don't really need to micro them. You just set the gather point somewhere like here, like they've done, right next to our base, and then queue up, preferably with shift, but still some 50 units, and then you can focus on something that seems relevant. Whereas if you are playing with some other powerful civilization, be it Mongols for example, you only have to look away for 5 seconds and all of a sudden all your mango dice are gone. So I think the fact that gods seem to spam also comes from the fact that players who play gods, if it's a picked civ, like that kind of a play where they don't have to worry about their army because they can always produce more. At least cost-wise, they should be able to produce more. But here they need a castle to get the unique tech that allows them to produce Haskell from the barracks, and that also allows them to get the next age. Because here they have not built a university, so so the approach Sunlight. I managed to win against them. Very good, very good. I think from my experience, I don't know how your game went, made champions with ARPs behind. Yeah, sounds good. Like a winning composition. Here I was relying on the gunpowder because that was my initial hunch that that's where the Portuguese are going to shine, but not with the ego that we had. So I should have built double the villagers so that we could have actually had a chance to have 20, 30 or so gunpowder units once we reached Imperial Age. I was just so fascinated by the idea of having a castle position here and then raiding their eco and getting the win, and not preparing for the what if scenario of not actually being able to pull that off. But in any case, I've understood that the gods are at their peak in the early imp, so right where we lost the game, when they have all the techs that they require and the units are cheaper and the opponent necessarily doesn't have enough resources to actually make the play against them. And if we were able to hold them for 5 minutes without losing too much eco, that we did in this game, like this shouldn't, the numbers, if they were otherwise or other way around, these villager numbers that we had 30% more villagers than they did, then this would have looked slightly different, the game. But in any case, if one manages to hold the initial spam of units, then there's a very good chance of winning the game, unless they are also able to secure map position, building castles, and limiting the access to resources. From my limited experience, that would be the case. But also, since gods, especially on arena, seem to revolve around spamming, so usually a forward castle that we delayed or prevented, and then starting the Huskarl spam, perhaps with siege rams, or not siege rams but rams, so the Huskarl can, if need be, hop into the town center to the safety from the town center fire into the rams and then carry on with their push. I think that's the standard play, and then or building the castle at your own base like they were forced to do here. Did they have any knowledge? So okay, so they knew where the stone is. I don't know if they were, it doesn't look like they were aiming to drop a castle there. Let's see if there's a foundation. There's not, because they don't have enough stone yet. Okay. I was just curious to see whether they would have positioned it there to get access to stone themselves. But remains to be seen. But in any case, after this villager kills 1-0 and denial of their, or at least diverting them from their initial plan, we should have also just boomed away. At least we didn't need things like fletching. But I like this approach because arenas usually are quite standard. Well, perhaps later on or at 1.1 or something, people will have scouts and they will fight for relics, but gods don't, of course, need that because their power is elsewhere. Or if it comes to the relic play, then they have already lost. But here we should be adding more villagers, or we should be adding more, like if now we had any army presence when we were able to keep the gate open, we would have forced them to spend some resources on army as well. And if we had gotten We could have used the petards here as well. And if we did, then we could prevent the castle. Or at least we would make it a costly thing to approach with, which we failed at doing. But I like the approach of trying to play this in an aggressive manner, even if we are losing in the execution. And here we could have just gone in with the army that we had, even if we would have lost some spearmen. Of course, they had a very daring ram as well. But well, all we needed was 2 organ guns, so the other one would be able to protect the other. Or we could be trying to get through the walls with a ram of our own, for example. The castle fire is a little misplaced. My mistake. But in any case, I think this just needs some fine-tuning, this approach of ours. And we need to focus on producing some units, because now we could have 10 light cavalries. They wouldn't be great, but they would be able to get rid of that mangonel and also idle their eco. So we are only 10 villagers behind, but still we are villagers behind, so we are not able to. And here's the tech. Anarchy. We are not able to do much because the castle locks our advancement. Also, we could have produced a trebuchet. We could have had a secondary offensive castle here as well. That would have stopped this barracks expansion. Very many things. So a defensive castle was not required. Few crossbowmen. Well, that those not necessarily wouldn't be great, but few Townsenders would have been enough against a small number of infantry. Yeah, alright. So this went down quite simply. We lost the eco game. When after this sort of push, we should have been able to deal some damage instead. But you can tell that TM Golf has played on Arena once or twice, perhaps. All the house placements right next to each other and all that. Small details that give away those sorts of things. Now if we had even double the numbers, because that group went down really nicely, but having some 5 to 10 hand cannoneers is really not enough. And then we needed army control to get rid of these, while that was taking place as well, while not losing all the villagers. Well, it was a good practice run. But they are not producing more villagers. I don't know if it's because they don't think they need more, or if it's just part of their tactics. So they've made it this far, so that's what they will do. Just keep on spamming units with the resources that you have. But in any case, it's a really simple approach. Of course, takes some timing to execute, but still. Soonlight, non-stop spam. Yeah. So in order to stop this, if we had enough gunpowder units, then these would die as they arrived, which would be great. But then we would need to rate their eco also to make it stop. Well, they would run out of gold eventually, but still. But what we can read from here is that we had enough resources for a castle or two, so also better building placement would have made sense for us. I was hoping that we might breach in and be able to plant the castle foundation here, perhaps on top of their eco, but that would have required a little more army, and then we also would have had to go through from the side instead of trying to breach the walls in the front. But nice game. So all we need is more eco and more focus. Very small little things, easily achievable. Might take a year or two, but still. Also, a thing worth noticing is that we didn't really benefit from the Imperial Age, besides getting the chemistry and 20 hand cannoneers. But we could have probably gotten like if we could have spent the 1800 resources in getting 10-15 organ guns, then we would have made more damage to the approaching enemy than we did. So we didn't really have a solid eco for the Imperial Age, even though we happened to have resources. And they were also very fast, because they're probably all the mangonel clicking. And then very important, kill these town centers here and there, so there's spam force gets scattered around the map as is ideal. Is probably what happened. Don't know. Alright, let's see then. But Arena is one of the, since the meta is very set or discovered at the moment, I'm not too eager to play it in a fast castle approach, so it's alright to lose there every now and then, like most of the time, for example. But let's see if we are able to fine-tune our approach a little bit in the coming days and in the coming games as well. I'll have a short break, but we'll be back in a sec. But if it happens to be such that you will have to leave, then feel free and enjoy your stays elsewhere. But otherwise, see you all in a bit. Thanks. And back we are. Du- 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 du. Ta-da! Just like this. And it's very curious. To me, very many things are curious things indeed, but I think the thing that bothers me with a map like Arena, now that its meta has been solved to a degree, is that if you split the game in 3 parts, like you might do with chess, you have the early game. Don't know about the official terms, but you still have early game, then you have the middle game, and you have the end game. And the way I've understood chess, although I'm not a professional at that either, is that the early game is more or less solved. So it's about, well, chess is perhaps quite much solved if you are thinking about artificial intelligence and all the amount of calculations we can do with modern computers and so forth. But in any case, it's the early game is about memorization and execution. And as soon as you can't follow your plan, the initial plan that you have set to do, the game shifts, yes, to the middle game. And that's where the magic starts to take place, in my opinion. And then the end game is once the walls are breached. I'm not sure what's the exact definition of that, although so that might make this example a little sad. But while playing chess, the end game is when all the planning happens in a situation-based form. So you may not have encountered the very same situation all too often, or you may not have a ready-made plan how to approach it. Although it could be that once you have 4 pieces left, then the combinations are somewhat limited, and then you know what to do. Try to get the rows in the rows lines right next to each other and so forth to chase the king. But the thing I'm worried about Arena is that the early game takes so long. And if someone is able to execute the early game better than someone else, likewise in a chess game, then they might have a considerable lead, because it's very difficult to hinder someone's plans. We are Hindustanis and we are playing against Lithuanians, so we are really good due to the availability of camels, at least in theory. But yes, so especially now that we are doing our best not to follow any ready-made plan, just to give ourselves a challenge in a way, and to keep the game fun, in my opinion, because there are plenty of things that one might want to memorize in the life, but trying to memorize how many villagers you need to have on food before you send any on wood is not something I'm too keen on learning to heart, at least not yet. And it shows. But if our opponent has a plan and they are sticking to that, and we are making wrong decisions as we go, then all of a sudden we are quite much behind. And that's what makes Arena a difficult map. Well, that was a miss. Let's try again. And although it, I'll correct myself a little. So it makes sense that you have some wisdom or knowledge behind your choices. Meaning that, for example, when you are at 12 villagers, it's usually a sensible thing to build a house with that villager before asking anything else from them. But there are still situational things, and you don't necessarily want to focus on. You should have sent for. This lure is questionable, but very alright. Nothing wrong with that. We've done better, but we've also done way worse. And now the lack of skill on my end shows in that even though we know we had a hunch about the way gods sometimes played, or how player of gods might want to approach their game, we still didn't invest enough into countering that play. Perhaps that's pride on our part or something similar, since oh, actually let's go there, since all we needed perhaps was a nice group of gunpowder units and then take it from the taking it from there. So we could have tried to stick to that plan. But it's also fun to try to at least it feels fun. So hopefully it actually is fun and I'm not just lying to myself. To also try to add a few more villagers, that's good. Alright, that's perfection. So the things that are fun, it's also fun to try to play well, we deserve that much. To the best of our abilities, and then I deserved that much. What is all this idleness? And perhaps the day will come when we will learn to play the civs to their best abilities and also are able to execute when we see the fast castle house walls. On gold. 3 on gold. Oh no. Well. Excuse me. Oh no. So few men-at-arms are not actually enough, but it's going to have to do for now. There was a single scout. Nice short walls they have, and we could let them have them instead of going around. No. Alright, and there you go. Oh no. House to archer range indeed, and then things will work out just fine. And eventually we are going to need some upgrades as well. So they should be thinking about counter attack. Up. Right. Oops. Well, some misplays here and there. And now we will have a few very clever archers. And let's just hope that takes enough of their wood income, that it's totally worth it. That might not be the case. Right? Away we go. And then more farmers would also be nice. Ah, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Ah, this is great. Oh, sorry. Oh yes, living the life up. A few more houses. GG. Thanks. So, was it actually a game? Well, perhaps because they didn't have the numbers anymore. They had no upgrades, and we could have gotten. We couldn't have killed all these, of course. But perhaps it had to do with the fact that we got Hindustanis, and they've only played 150 games, but they know how to resign early enough to get the next one, whereas we don't. As you can tell, barely clinging there. And still lengthening the game for extra half an hour, as is our fond. So perhaps we could deny them from playing their game, but had they actually lost too much? We'll see. But we got a little lucky, so goes around. We got a little lucky here that we managed to kill the archer and the scout, or 2 scouts perhaps, in the final encounter, so... Hey, they had a similar lure. Did ours happen already? Perhaps. Time flies when you're having fun. So they've located the main resources. Doubt advises the first wall the front, but perhaps it makes sense to secure the back as well, so that you don't forget to do that. And then they are expecting scouts, which is a reasonable thing to do. And then we make or render the spearmen unusable by showing up with other infantry. Now, how much does it cost to repair? Well, little, but not too much. But well, few farms every now and then. So they are lacking upgrades, I reckon. Yeah, I didn't even realize that they didn't have the blacksmith. And then we got lucky that we noticed the walling attempt. So what has happened is that their plan is hindered. Still they are building these quite unsafe farms. And soon enough we should be showing up with the archer of our own. Also, they probably noticed that they have some idle TC time. But here we got lucky that we are able to get rid of that archer there and all these scouts. Well, not all of the scouts, but quite a few of them. And perhaps their timing is off, so could be that they read the game to a perfection. So as soon as we have an archer here, and they don't have army to really get rid of that, they have to abandon this, and then they don't have a safe wood line, and they are not going to get to the castle age soon due to the fact that they spent the scouts. Alright, yeah, that's probably, that makes sense. Basically all they needed was archers and skirmishers to get rid of this infantry army. They would have resources for that, but it's not probably just the game they want to play, being Lithuanians and all. So that's odd to a point. But it's probably it feels bad when you have wasted your scouts defending and lost, when these should be here idling our eco. So I don't know. If they had a tower there, then we couldn't stay for any longer. But that would because we couldn't get under the tower, so that would have saved at least partially the wood line, even though we could have tried to sneak around the forest. There's a hole even. But perhaps they thought that they are much more behind than they were. A couple of hundred of points. Of course, there's also a chance that since they complimented us with the well played, that we just happened to read their moves or force them to some errors. Which is the thing I mentioned earlier, or at least touched upon earlier. Well, it's very difficult to play arena in a manner where you are affecting the play your opponent plays. So the early game is very long, and so long you have enough resources Could I have tricked the gods player into placing a castle and then showing up with the army? Like after some hammering. I'm just thinking that we could have perhaps, instead of attacking the villagers right away when they are crossing the map, could we have tricked them into placing a castle that they would be unlikely to be able to finish, and then they would have lost some of the resources, some of the stone that they have gathered for the castle, and if they decided to delete it, or they would have been forced to double down with the villagers to force the castle. Now instead what happened in the Gods game was that the 4 villagers that tried to build the castle turned away. I managed to kill a single one, I think, and then sometime later they had this defensive castle instead, since they didn't waste any stone, since they, well, didn't have enough stone to build the castle. So perhaps that's one of the things I could have tried to be more aware about. Instead of rushing them with all the army that we got, we could have been more sneaky and just followed them with an archer or 2, and then we should still have enough range unless they do some really large house walls or something of that sort to protect. Up. Yes. To protect the builders, we should still have enough reach to be able to deny the castle from happening. If we have even a handful of units. And then they would be forced to make a decision whether they want to abandon that and some of the resources perhaps, or double down on getting it done. Excellent. Now the only problem with that is if they have scout. We shouldn't have lost ours, of course, at that stage, so it should be even. And if they happen to have some supporting units, then we might not be in a position where we are able to fend all of them off. But perfect mill, and now we still have enough for a house. Very good. Good planning, everyone. That's the spirit. Alright, let's see if we are able to... Oops, my mistake. Well, actually, you could perhaps ask that pig to follow while you are there. Oh. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, well, yes. And that's how you lure a boar, if you ever need to, in real life. Simple as that. Are they Hindustanis? No, Gujaras, right. So they have a similar shield, but it's different in some ways or forms. Gujaras. Hindustanis. Okay, Hindustanis has more green. Okay. Simple. Now what do we do? We don't know where they are. Cosmico. And we are going to be housed after this villager. Okay, let's not build a barracks then. We'll go there. And you will go there. Okay. Right, and up we go. No. No, 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 no. Well, we know that they have a barracks, so that's good. What else could we need to know? Let's have a barracks of our own. And then a few more people on berries. And then we will try to do the similar thing that we did the previous time. So few units, we are a little late to that, but yeah, it's gonna be possible. So town centers provide food. Right. Okay. 2 militia. If you are able to produce that much. Dun. And then right, the houses. Perhaps you could have a house as well. Let's rush these now that we are in a dire need. Well, actually, let's do some upgrades this time. Perhaps? Yes. Okay. Let's save this. Just to get some wood if need be. Even though that's not very advisable thing. And then too bad we lost the scout. But that happens. Ooh. Okay, that's a camel. Hello, hello. And then they have few units of, and then you could kill that. Right. And then you could help your fellow friends. Some idle time, but that always happens at this level. Oh, but what we really need is a blacksmith, right? And a house, so that and there. Good. No. Well, happens. Even microing that? Ugh. People these days, they have it all. Okay, then we will be adding an archery range. And few farms. Soon enough. Alright, they shouldn't have more horses heading our way, I don't think. But what else would it be? So let's protect our future archers with a few spears. We could try to get rid of that mill because that's their source of small trickle of food, as we are all well aware of. Fletching, yes. Oh, hello, hello. And then perhaps a skirmisher or two. Ooh. Double archer range. Okay. And did they have the upgrades as well? Not yet. It seems. Alright, goodbye villager. And then more idle time, yes. But what can you do? And at least we should have our share of feudal age battles now. Okay. We could also need a second range eventually. Let's go there this time. See how it goes. Dum 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 dum. The single skirmisher is not too powerful force necessarily, but and there you go. Let's see. It could also be that they are on their way to the castle age, and soon they will have this group of crossbows that are only waiting to appear. There's a market which could indicate something. Oh, outpost. Hello. Alright, and then we could take it from there. Few more archers. Let's move over there. Let's not move there. Well, we almost got there. So let's build. Okay. Alright, then back to work you go. Good. Well done, everyone. Few more houses and nothing happening over here. And we could move there. Again. Get rid of those. Up. Alright. Then what? There you go. So is that everything we are going to see from them then? Nice micro, sorry. Double kill. Oof, oof, oof. Right, it's time for us to... Ooh, so it's a castle o'clock then. Alright. And then some skirmishers. Presumably. Dun. Oh, the poor elephants. So they also had A tower. Well, that's weird. Somehow. I didn't expect elephants, but perhaps that's because I don't read the game too well. What we could try to do is some scout raiding soon enough. In any case. But they will be dropping a... Oh, what was that elephant archer? So the one that they get from Gujaras, from the castle? No, it's Chakram thrower. That's alright. So we will get elite skirmishers, right? That's very good. A very important university. Let's see if we are able to pull that off. The Townsend might have made more sense, but you never know. We will get there eventually. And some armors, why not? And then defensive Townsender if possible. Yes. Everything's going according to any plan. All we need is few horses. Alright. So it's move out a clock. Despite the fact that we are lacking some upgrades. But it's only a matter of time when we get those. Now let's see if they have more cavalry in place, as would make sense, because our units don't fare too well against such a threat. Oh, hello. Well, there's the castle. And if only we had ballistics. That's alright. We shall have that soon enough. But there is a chance that they are just booming away now. Although I'm not sure. Well, the score might be because of the scouting, so perhaps it's just that. Hello. Could we send a group of villagers there to prepare for a castle drop that will take place soon enough? So houses. Up, sorry. And 300. Good. And then Townsender here would make sense as well. And they are somewhere but not here. Booming over there, okay. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm still learning the controls, so no worries. So additional Townsender for us too. Actually, let's build it there if we can. And then some more. Right. No more anything. But everything's happening so slowly that it's making me a little bit worried. Like, are they just... They even rebuilt the mill? Ah, okay, so chakram throwers are onto us. Okay. Dun. Oh. Well, the way I order these people to run, the guidance I give them is sometimes terrible. So, few more houses, why not? A farm, and few more farms. This was poorly placed, perhaps. And then we could just, oops, try to go in again. Meanwhile, go in again, and you will be the threatening force. Alright, good. I forgot about that. Oops. And in we go, somewhere like there, for example. Or even a little bit further. Okay. And then your mission is to build us a castle. And then go back there. While things are happening elsewhere. Which looks great. But what would I like to produce? Perhaps some archer place. That's alright. Away we go. Ah, the skirmishers. A great unit against this sort of threat. Then what we need is murder holes. Any day now. As mentioned before. Nice reaction. That's good. Okay. Then we could build some farms. And perhaps some more farms. Now what I'm worried about is that they're just aiming to get to the next age. And then that's that. But we'll see about it soon enough. Extra range for town centers, that's nice. How would we want to approach them from here? It's a little dull castle, but alright, let's do it. Now they are thinking that we are still applying pressure in the ordinary fashion, while actually we are making things happen differently. Well, we are fighting uphill, but we are still pikes against camels, so that's nice. So they have elephants. Let's kill those and then go back there. Ah. Alright. Alright, let's have a few light assistant as well. You could go there. You could come over here. Alright, let's go up. And then what? Okay, well, things are looking up. Although they are planning a castle. Well, the paths could have been better. It could have been worse as well, so... Oh! Alright, we can't get there in it. It's alright. So they got their Imperial Age, but... So what? Did we kill these? Well, eventually, yes. Oh, there you were. Good. Because we need you elsewhere. Here. And then some more units doing some more work. Hmm. And you could go there, why not? Oh. Sorry. There you go. Oh, so these are great. Okay, let's keep on doing these then. Since they are great. You heard it from me. And then some upgrades, why not? Architecture always nice to have around. And what do we do then? Well, we could probably upgrade some of the ponies soon enough. Oh. Well, sorry. And then you could go there. Don't know if it's possible, but you could. You could move in, since we are making it happen. So what happened to this? All right. So they're destroying stuff. That makes sense. So no GG, but killing stuff. Now the question is, did they have a plan? And if they did, can we try to understand what it was? Let's see. In any case, they have played 1,300 games. Cosmico. Oops. Like this. So, what can we learn from them? So Gujaras open with mill because of the trickle of food they get from the herdables. And then this is probably a misplay. This is most likely a misplay. So they are now moving to this lumber camp that they built so that they could get to the next age. But they had no use for that for some reason. Perhaps this felt more efficient or something. Pushing the deer. Oh, that's why it was a little bit behind the scouts. Just passing. If we had a spear at home, we could have fought this more effectively, but it's alright. I think we are going to lose 2 villagers, but their losses are almost as great. Now they are ahead in villager numbers and our idle TC time is climbing, but I wonder whether the double archer range play was in the books. Well, elephant archers, so why not? Perhaps that was their initial plan. And we managed to kill a single villager. Oh, and they... Oh yeah, they were able to save the scout, right. So that's why the camel is still alive. Here's the next wave. Straight to the archery ranges. But the villager numbers are evened. Our eco has been that much more efficient, perhaps partially not only because of the lumber camp positioning, but also because of the eco upgrades that we have. Only a few of them, but still. There might be some Lithuanian bonuses as well that I'm not thinking now, but... Oh yeah, and this tower was... like, it should have been there. So this reaction was good but bad. So they are preventing us from diving in. But... okay, so it, at least that explains the tower. So it was a reaction to the loss of the mill, or the looming loss of the mill, and then they are microing here. They also had 2 archers here for who knows for how long. Then comes the elephants, but luckily the skirmishers are alright against those later on. Well, they are alright even now, but they are not that alright. So they have... right, because of the tower they didn't have the stone. Well, they have stone mining operation here, but it's still some stone that they wasted. Perhaps that's the reason why they only have 2,000ers. Don't know for sure. Almost lost an elephant, but at least the initiative is ours again. Now that the elephant is back there healing. We were a little slow to add additional eco upgrades, but at least we got the this hand cart at minute 32. We were a little bit lucky with the castle thing because the Siramjas were right there. Like, I thought that if we had our position here at this advancing force, then the villagers would be safe to to move forward, but they were just gathering their striking groups on the hill, so it was close that we could have, well, it's probably 5 minutes apart still, but it could have ended badly. So now they have their cavalry forces. We are building a castle just out of their reach, or their vision. And this was a surprisingly good encounter, in my opinion. We might lose a little of our army, yes, but we made them pay. And simultaneously we were able to get the castle down. Double siege workshop, okay. So the reaction, okay, because they want to get rid of that as soon as possible, so they will try to produce these siege elephants from 2 workshops. Makes sense, probably. Then they see this one. We are a bit late to get it done. Oh, that's why we lost the villagers. Makes sense, yes. But, well, it was a very good fight. Time well spent. Well done, everyone. But alright. So, in any case, they are in a very dire situation already, having lost 22 villagers. This castle only achieves, or it was supposed to give us an access to the back of their base, or in the center of their base. Alright, so they send all the villagers to destroy the castle and all that. Alright. That explains the Wanderer. But in any case, the dream was in ruins, so that is nice for us. I think I've said this before once or twice, perhaps, that so long we get to have a say in the way our opponent is playing the game, then we will have a chance at least at this 1k ELO level. And if they have a plan and they are able to stick to that, then we are usually in a bad position. Which is the reason, or if this theory is sound, then the map where it shows is arena, where it takes that much more effort to try to make our opponent think twice about their approach. Although in this game I think it would have made sense for them to think twice about producing elephant archers and Siramzas and chakram throwers when we already had skirmishers and pikemen in the field. At least Siramzas would have probably done a better job trying to raid our base a bit instead of cleaning the off groups of archers here and there. So Mongols on African clearing again. And do we have any wood nearby? A single tree. Alright, this is great. We could have a quick scan of the map if possible. So in the previous game we lost to Mongols on this very same map. Due to the fact that we didn't really boom after they did apply at their castle drop and then Mangudai play. But this time we have learned our lesson. Did we see their towns? And not yet, no. You managed to do it just in time before I was losing my fun. So thanks. And now, what do we do is we fish. And let's scout that a bit more. We do some houses, that's a very good idea. Good thinking back there. Burmese, we get monks. In the previous game we had 2000 or so gold and we did produce approximately 0 monks. So perhaps in this one, if we ever reach a castle age, we could try to do a monk to defend against Mangudai approaches. If it goes to that, there's a 0 chance possibility that it doesn't, but we'll see about it. Of course, it requires a very great early aggression from our part, and it might not be easy. Could we do this? So we would get a building. Yes, that's great. Then we will eat these, and then we will eat these, and then we will eat that, and then we will go to the trees. Yes, 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 yes. The plan will change perhaps a few times before most of anything of those take place actually, but at least we have tried. So did we lose a sheep anywhere? That's a suspicious looking corner, but perhaps not. And then we should have the buildings. Previously we played as humans, and perhaps we made the mistake of building the second town center during the feudal age, but that also gave us a chance to escape from the castle drop and prolong the game a bit. But here perhaps it would make sense to get some stone of our own if they ever reach a castle age, which they most likely will, because Mongols. What else could it be besides? Well, I'm not a professional, but still, scout rush to fast-ish, castle-ish Perhaps you could help them as well. And then what else do we need? Yes, a scout. 60 food that we can't really afford. All right. Well, we chose wrong. That's all right. Some idle time never hurt nobody. Games are decided elsewhere, as we say. Right, so get that and then go there. Good. And we could have tried to micro that a bit, but that wouldn't be us, so we don't. So then we probably would benefit from having few more people on food. I'm having the feeling. Right, you go there. So that's a barracks. I don't know how much idle time we have had, but we are working on that. No worries. Few extra houses. And then we don't need this many on very many things. There you go. Good. Okay. Right. And then our feudal age is a rather slow one, since we are just enjoying the game, living the life to its fullest, and then somehow we will do something eventually. And back there you go. But perhaps we will be able to surprise them by our clever moves. Well, that wasn't too clever perhaps then. Alright. That'll do. No. Sorry. And right. So soon it will be farm o'clock. But what we need is perhaps just a horde of skirmishers, because in the previous game we didn't have too many of those. Up. So hello. Let's see if we are in time. Toll. And if this is really even required. So yes, preparing for some farming. Spiro 2, well, they have upgrades already, so let's just run with the little that we have. Could have checked that beforehand, but we only lost 5 villagers or so. So what's happening next is we are going to have our nice comeback. Yes. Right, and there you go. And then you could go there as well. And then few farms, very good. Well, we are going to lose 10 or so villagers, but that's alright, because we can always produce more. And perhaps you could help a bit. So that's the importance of having an armor upgrade, and also the importance of having a defensive unit, such as a spearman present. So what happens next is an attempt to get food before it's too late, and then it's a castle o'clock. So we lost some, not necessarily 10 villagers, but quite a few. And then we need no one else on. Oh. How clever of them. What we should do is build a market and buy ourselves to the next age, but we can't really afford that. We didn't need a mining camp, we needed a lumber camp instead. But that's us learning the tricks of the game. Right, and there you have it. And where do we get more food then? We have the farms, that's great. Oh, no, 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 no. Even adding more. Good. Okay, and then we will just carry on as usual. Only losing some few perhaps indispensable units. Oh, but we need this. So one blacksmith later. No, we don't. Oops. Well, double blacksmith is the play. No worries, no worries. We can still make it work. So the only thing we need to be prepared for is their inevitable castle drop. And the way to stop that from happening is to have an army of our own that can deal damage. Few archers. Yes. And few skirms. Yes. Let's see if they already are approaching that. So our main task at hand is to prevent them from getting us out from the game, reaching the castle age. So the longer it goes, the more chance we have, at least in comparison. Since our current chance is a little limited, perhaps we could even do some upgrades of this sort. We didn't need double archery range either, but you live, you learn. So will it be a forward castle is the question. That and that and that, and there you go. There and there and there. Good. Well done, everyone. So first a castle by you. Good. And then then we will want to get a town center as soon as possible, because we are trying to boom our way back to the game. There it is. Oh, the timing is ill, but not terrible. We could have done some upgrades, perhaps. No worries, we can still make it work. Some more upgrades would have been nice. Now the only thing we need is some more villagers. Okay. And more villagers we can get from these buildings. There you go. You're not making too much of a dent to them currently. Oh no, the only thing we needed to do, and we failed at that. But oh, and we need some people on gold. There you go. And then you could help here as well. And now we only have to make sure that we focus on the encounters that we have. Almost. So we are only losing a few units here and there. That's alright. We still have what's important, which is each other. We have each other. It's looking a little dire at the moment. Can't deny. Walling in the castle. That's not the way this game is played. When I was younger, we used to play differently. And they only send one villager. Okay. Alright, so back to work, everyone. It's looking disastrous all of a sudden, and we only made few mistakes. Okay. But now their castle is placed in such a position that it doesn't really affect us too much. Oh, you're... from your perspective, things might be different, of course, but the way I see it. Alright, we will just keep on doing what we did. And then we really would need some additional not gold anymore, but some additional resources of different sorts. Alright, so this was close to being a great game, but now we are struggling a bit. So what would be the next clever approach for us then? Oh no, let's just stay there. Could try to upgrade some of these. The next thing happening is Mangudai, and we only need elite skirmishes to stop that from happening. Then we would need ballistics, but we don't really have resources for much of anything. But their it could also be that their macro is not slipping too much because the score is climbing. What? These are hardly doing anything? Well. That's the clean way of getting someone out from the game. But alright, it might be Vip Sargon saying, I'll have to zoom a bit, raid that we may have lost the game despite playing it to a perfection for the first 2-3 minutes perhaps. Alright, GG, thank you for your time. So we were perhaps a bit wasteful here, losing 10 or so villagers. What? I didn't notice, but Lynn, hello, thanks for the raid. And that explains that raid. Because I'm thinking what's happening in game when actually all the relevant things are happening in the real life in the stream. So welcome all. And thanks for showing up. I, on the other hand, didn't show up too well in this match, but it's of course partially because STM threw us a curveball. And they were actually booming a bit, but also taking the precautions against our very clever raids that we could have had. So we lost the previous game here on African. Just give me a second. Clearing, right? Yes. And we lost this one as well, since we didn't respect our opponent enough, which is usually the reason for any losses that we face. The pride making us suffer, but we will learn. And also STM has only played 133 games, so Lynn, if you're still around, you can expect to face them soon enough as well. While it might take a few days for me to get there. But yes, all the opponents in this combat were really nice. As a reply to Lynn's opponent being nice for once comment, we shared our share of compliments during the game. But few misplays on our part. Just a second. So Lynn face who? Our opponent STM. Since I was expecting, or I was referring to the fact that they've only played some 100 games, and they are on the rise with their ELO, so they should be getting to the upper levels of ELO where you also happen to be at soon enough. So you will also have a nice opponent. Vip Sargon, nice to see some positivity. Well, welcome around here, and hopefully you didn't have too much non-positivity in your previous stream. But then again, Lynn says, I'm being insulted 2 games out of 3 lately. Perhaps that's because you win. But it's also the most fascinating thing that sometimes people, like most of the people at my level that I face, that's the chat I was relating to, are nice, or at least they don't say anything if they don't have good things to say. But sometimes there are some salty people. Why not? But it's often easier to think that they are doing their best and enjoying their times and whatnot. But if they are insulting you into your face, then that's a tricky one. Lynn, let's see if they can gain 300 ELO. Yes. Just I'll make my prediction that it will take 2 weeks for STM, but we'll see how it goes. And Lynn, and I'll happily try to play against them. Yes. So I'm expecting to witness that match on your stream in the nearest future. We'll see if that happens as soon as I'm expecting. Asterix 2001, 2002. Toxic tryhards are so pathetic. Yeah, they are tricky ones, but perhaps they are having hard times in their lives, and this is the only thing keeping them alive. So that's the way I like to think. When I'll have a chance to think about things. Linth, they don't like the strat I'm doing, but I'm free to try anything. I don't insult people. Yeah, that's also like then again I'll have to watch your stream, the latest one, to see what sort of strat you were pulling off, or you can also tell me if I'm clever enough to read from that, or understand from that. But yeah, I've had my share of spam commentary when I'm enjoying my life on the feudal age and happen to have the eco that currently I'm not having, as you will see in the coming minutes. No, not anymore. It took me a while to realize that they have an armor and my spears were ill positioned, so that's how it shows that I don't respect the opponent enough, because it would have made sense to do some short walls, for example, or have few spearmen around, not fighting again. But this time we had a single spearman as well. So the game is not lost at this stage, but we are in a very bad position all of a sudden. So that's also like hopefully it's not too burdensome for STM and players like them. That I like to think that they get a reward for their active raids, because all too often people do some sort of walls and play the games in arena style, and I do enjoy having a chance to kill, because in real life I seldom do. So that's why I enjoy games. Vip Sargon, are you using HDR setting in your PC? I think capture age is a bit on the shadow side. Could be. I'll just see how it looks. Well, of course I can't compare, but I can't really tell. But now that it's the line of sight is all visible? Is it still on the dark side? Because I think I could adjust things if that is the case. But it's a difficult thing for me to say. And Vipsargon, I sent your DM in Discord. And Vipsargon, I compare it to your cam. And Lynn, can you check? Oh, you are right. Yes, and when I compare, yes. So I didn't even realize that that's a thing. But alright, I'll check the settings soon enough. Because the brightness that I'm having currently is the kind of brightness I'd like it to be on the stream as well. So thanks, good feedback that as well. Now the thing is, I'm holding on to this game because the way we lost previously, now we didn't, the opponent was different, our Steve was different and all that, but we were hoping that we wouldn't be castle dropped. So that's why we had this very clever castle of our own, but we didn't invest enough resources and our army micro is a bit off as well, so we didn't really pull that off. Also, we could have done some short walls, but that's just postponing the inevitable at this stage, so I don't usually do those. I'll just speak of those. But now things are looking really dire because we don't have resources to fight this force off and try to get back to the game, and they are doing the correct thing of booming, which is something I wanted to check, and whether we had any chance to get back to them. The game, if we didn't lose 10 more villagers, like, well, 5 more villagers here and then 10 more because we lost some villagers there and so forth, at least the castle positioning would have been nice, and then they couldn't have they couldn't have raided us, at least to a certain effect, and we could still have some army around, so perhaps that, since our plan was to boom out from this tricky position as Dowd and others might do, perhaps Lynn as well could do something like that, but that we were not able to do. So I like the fact that they are respecting us, as you could tell from the chat messages afterwards as well. They are respecting us by having all these walls and also adding more villagers. Might also be that they have played their share of games where the resign happens 15 minutes after the fact. On a pro level, someone could have called the game after losing 5 villagers there. I think I've seen some tournament games that are that easily finished, but this ain't no tournament. But in any case, they are not adding more villagers, so not that they needed to, but perhaps if we had a castle and then we could add few townsenders and boom away while building a defensive army, and then we could have had a chance. So it's I'm happy to see the way the game went down, especially because it seems that we have quite a few ways we could improve with our performance. Not to take anything away from STM, but we made it easier for them that needed to be. We also reached a very good looking number of 31, so we were just getting onto the boom approach when things turned sour. Oh, I was also supposed to check the settings. Just a moment. So GPU memory, no. Brightness. But if we add this, then of course it affects our very own brightness. So perhaps I'll need to dive into the HDR settings then and see if there is a chance for me to do something tricky that I'm not aware of. But at least I now know about the fact that that capture rates looks darker due to the fact that we are playing with HDR setting. Unless Vipsargon, if you happen to know how to solve this problem, then please share. But if you don't, then that's a very good hint for me to study the issue a bit more. Of course, I'm not doing it right away, but I should be able to test it quite easily myself. Vipsargon, I've seen HDR mess things up on some streams on DZ, which would be Discord. That's why I asked. Yes. Well, at least it looks very promising, the theory that you have. And we will sort that out. First, we will solve the issue of fighting Mongol scouts or light cavalry later on with only villagers. And then the capture age dimness is next one on the list. So it shouldn't take too many years. There's also a chance that it's easier to reprioritize some things and then solve that very nasty capture age problem first. I'll do a quick search. While waiting for the game. But you're probably right on that front as well, that the game looks darker, right, that on some other streams. Because when I'm comparing the display to the stream quality, then there is like some extra shadow on top of that, like just this very thin veil. HDR video streaming is very dim. Of course, this is not very specifically relating to this problem, but streaming HDR content to Twitch. So HDR tone mapping is the sort of thing someone might want to do. then YouTube supports HDR, so if someone uses that, then that perhaps helps. Right, so there is a chance to add some sort of filter to OBS, which is the software I'm using for this streaming. So there is hope, at least. Oh, that's what. Thanks. Very good feedback. Especially after the game that you just witnessed. I'm glad that the most pressing thing is getting some more brightness to the overall display. And Lynn, so it's something on your end. Your screen is darker than usual. I compared to my own VOD. Yes, that is all very sensible now. So no. So at least I now know what to look at from the OBS end. Because if I understand correctly, then the streaming service could know based on OBS's meta information, perhaps. Don't know. I've only read about this issue from the Reddit in the previous minutes, but it would sound a sensible thing that OBS could convey that information to the streaming service, and then they could do some adjustments on that end if the viewer is not utilizing HDR themselves. And if that's not the case, and since that's not the case, yes, it's perfectly placed. Then what I could do on my end is to fine-tune the colors and brightness if I'm still keeping the HDR on for my eyes only. What I could do is set a filter of some sort or adjust something on the OBS end so it fixes the colors, makes them a little more bright before sending the stream out. So thank you for listening. My amateurish technological rubber duck debugging example of the situation at hand. Future will show whether that's even close to being a sheep. Welcome to reality or not. But I'll try to sort it out. Well, this is a misplay. I also need a house. So many things. But it doesn't matter because we are neglecting the villager queuing task. So where else could we have anything of value? Now you might notice that I'm also not pushing the deer, since I'm doing my best to, well, focus on other things on my macro, as you can tell. No sleeps. Worth mentioning at least. And what I'm trying to focus on is studying the map, and also if I don't die to the town center, studying my opponent's map as well. Lynn, how long have you been playing that game? That huge pointer is something. Thanks for asking. I've I did play Age of Empires the first and the second when they were released, so 20 plus years ago, but I've only played competitively, so on the ladder, publicly, not against friends only, for a year or so. So that's where the day 37 stems from, because this is the 37th day I'm playing on ladder. So some hundreds of hours, but not thousands of hours. And mostly I played some skirmish or campaign games, single player, back then when I was a kid. And Linth, so ranked for 1 year, yes. Yes, let's go up and then do loom afterwards if need be. And this huge pointer is because I do enjoy the fact that on the operating system level you can get this huge mouse cursor, and since I have a rather large screen, it's just it's visually very appealing to have a red mouse cursor, blood red of course. That's huge, and for some reason it's carried to the game, and I don't notice it myself, but it's a thing, yes. Lind, I designed mods for that game, if you want to give it a try. For that game? For Age of Empires 1 then? Or for that game? For Age of Empires 2? DE, yes, I know the game. But, sorry, what am I supposed to do with my life? We need a barracks, yes, but can you name any of the mods that you are thinking about then? So what have you done is the question. Because I also played or I followed the scene. Well, I've been watching streamers play for 5 years or plus or so, but Franks, so they will be showing up with scouts, but they will not do upgrades. I'm expecting no upgrades. We'll see about that. Whereas we will hit them with men-at-arms, because it's just going to be a little slow, but no worries. That's why it's surprising. Lynn, round trees, blueberries, berries, potato farms, mostly UI mods for fun. Hey, I did know that, because I've seen some of the mods in action. Not that I could attribute them to you necessarily, but now I do. And I don't mind trying. In the nearest future, of course. And that's a fun thing about the game and life in general, but in the past I did do some custom scenarios. This is, well, most of the things we should have... Well, yes. It's always a good... like. One of the reasons we are losing games every now and then is because, for me, it's fun to research wheelbarrow when we get housed, instead of taking care of not getting housed to begin with. But at this level it should be the thing that one could do. But in any case, one of the things that really got me... Oh no. I'm expecting paladins now. I was supposed to scout their map, I didn't, but I've seen enough. So we will force the issue on them then. But the fact that you could create your custom scenarios and then make them play out as you want with the triggers of the second game. You could do the you could edit the maps or have scenarios in Age of Empires first too, but only the second one had actually working scripts that didn't rely on someone chasing a lion or something. But I'm digressing a bit. Linth. I also changed the sound of the animals. Recorded some of my friend's voice for that duty. Paladins in 1 versus 1. Yes. That's like... The other option, of course, is that they haven't played the game too much, and the way they want to play the game is to have some safety, oh no, and some extra time to do whatever decision making they want to do. But what I would like to think is that they will show up with paladins 50 minutes from now. Lynn. Nah, ain't nobody got money for that, lol. Well, when was the last time you played at 1k? Or watched someone play? With market you can, as Doubt might say. Lynn, it's too expensive to get Paladin upgrade. Yes, in real life of course it is, and in this game usually as well. But that's just the way I like to read the game, because usually people, when they do some sort of fast castle approach, oh, well actually, we don't need this many on cold or anywhere. It's not the greatest, but we will make do. Yeah, so usually people have short walls of sorts, and these are quite huge. And that's why I'm thinking that they have room, so they can always fall back if need be. But, oh, what we needed actually was this as well. So then these farms, and then you go there. Yes, 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 yes. Everything's working just as expected. And then... this would be a handy thing to have as well. But because they also build a tower, I'm thinking that perhaps they are just starting with Doubt's how to play Frank's tutorial. Because this makes very little sense to me, this tower positioning. But it would have been fun to see people trying to defend for as long as it takes to reach Imperial Age, and then tech to Paladin, and then off you go in an, well, not necessarily even arena style, because, well, it happens very rarely there as well. So I'm afraid you are right, but what we are trying to do here is to apply some pressure, and then not caring about their Castle Age timing, since this is Arabia after all. Well, that was not on my end, hopefully. And perhaps we could need some spears too, just in case. Because they will be showing up soon enough with knights, and oh, well, that was not the greatest. So few houses, why not? Few farms. Good. And then we could focus on that, and then they take care of their eco afterwards. And then eventually we will also get to the Castle Age, because that's what's expected from us. Okay, trying to save that. So 3 knights and what else? Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. So what we are trying to do here is practice our approach of handling complex things such as keeping the army alive. But that's easier said than done. And perhaps we could use additional buildings too, but let's see. In any case, it's fun because at this level you are sometimes given a free pass to enjoy the game in this manner, so that's what we are trying to do. And then, of course, hoping that they will enjoy as well. So they have a nice boom underway, but I wonder what they are doing since they are not defending too much. So, Lin, you know there's a way to prevent that. Rushing early. That's great minds. And not letting your opponent get full walled like that. It costs a lot of wood. Yes. And also it takes time. So they must have... This was probably open like from the get-go. So they have a town center there. Okay, let's go up as well. And we may have lost few units here and there, but that's no issue because we still have our eco that's not running, but it's still up. But it might be that... Oopsie. That their plan is to boom out from a stressful situation, which is alright. But we could then show up to them up. Show up at their base with a horde of spears, for example, because why not? So it might be that I was a little bit too relaxed. And the upgrades, a very good question. Since I presumed nothing, but I never got rid of their blacksmith, and they didn't show up earlier with their scouts as I was expecting. Hello. So +1, +2. Oh. Yeah, well that's... I just... Spending the feudal army because this will teach them a lesson. Yes. Of course it actually doesn't, but they don't know it. And Lin... Oh, hard to come back from that. Well, I hope that you mean that it's difficult for them, because I'm feeling obviously very good about our position. Because we are still able to just, for some time, they are playing into our hands by producing Knight's army only. But actually it could be that we are in a worse position that I'm giving them a credit as of yet. Alright, and then we will just go back in, and then soon we will carry on producing the great militia line. Yes, despite the fact that it's not the greatest strength of Mare usually. Hello, hello. So they've been falling again. Alright. It's almost as if we timed our clever raid in an imperfect manner, but nah. There's the... Oh, that I could have prioritized a bit, but early days, we will learn as we go. And then a few farms. And a forward castle, alright. That we could have prevented in the past, but we can still prevent. Or can we? Let's see. Could be that we are late. Especially if tricked like that. Na 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 na. We can still enjoy our share of killing or disturbing for a while. Well, that was bad for that crossbowman. But otherwise this is going just greatly, so long we are not rushed at home. So let's get some stone from, as I mentioned, reading the map, very important. I just forgot to follow on that. And hello. So the things we will do now, we expect that they don't have as good an eco as we will have soon enough, so we will just produce infantry. These are the sort of signs that make me think that they might not be the greatest players, but perhaps it's just a question of style. Then again, I'm sad to say that it takes one to know one when it comes to the not the greatest players, since murder holes has been researched and all of a sudden things take a turn to a worse. Let's stay put. Alright, so more towers, that's clever. And Lynn, the pike upgrade is stuck in the queue. Yes. If only I had read that before it was almost too late. So are we expecting paladins now? What's the read now? Of course, I have given them some room, so I have partially myself to blame, but based on the build-up that I'm witnessing currently, for some reason it looks very much like they might be attempting just push with rams or mangonels, and then the oh so great paladins. And that makes me happy because it's not something that's supposed to happen, of course, and it's a seldom thing that it makes too much sense, because it requires your opponent to play the game in a passive manner as well. So they are imp, so we could build a castle there just for the sake of having a castle and enjoying our lives. But the only thing we need to defend is some pikes, so we need some barracks. But we need some wood for that. And perhaps the distances are getting out of hand. Hello? Well, there is still the castle. The question of castle. So we are seeing Cavalier. And we could have some pikes around as well. Even repairing the trebuchet? That's... Alright, but we should be getting to the Imperial Age ourselves if we want to make this a game. And that's what we very much want to. So they must be so excited. Of course we are as well, but you don't get to see Paladin all too often. Then, Lynn, if you want to push a castle to castle age, push with rams and pikes. Yes, that makes sense. They should transition to throwing axemen to counter your infantry. Yes, but if they get to Paladin, then they probably feel like they can't lose, because it's one of the most powerful units in the game. But remains to be seen. But there is a chance, of course, that they will... How come... Oh, because our gold is over there. Someone has read the map. Oh, let's take some stone then instead. More castles. We didn't really need this, but should we do some elephants? Why shouldn't we? You could come here and give us some more houses. Town center, yes, a few farms. This is all very greatly positioned. Well done, everyone. And then we are just playing time for the time being, because we want to get to the next age, and this is just a nuisance at the moment. Since we still have some villagers with which we can work. But of course we are going to need some army sooner or later, and not just some pikes, for example. So let's have these, since ballista elephants are great. And these are still only just cavalier. But then I would need a stable, and a university would be nice, for obvious reasons that will be shown later on. Yes, yes, yes. Some more villagers, why not? Alright, and then you could go there. And we are waiting for the next... Huh. Well, there is gold, so we will take that. Just running away for now, but not for long. And then you could get some more food. And 2 projectiles, yes. That's great. It would be nice to... Ooh. Well, that's playing a little risky game. With that almost destroyed... Oops. Well, that's exactly the reason why we have some soon-to-be halberdiers, perhaps. 600. Alright, and away we go. Okay, away we go. Right, as I said. So, murder holes, yes, yes, chemistry, ballistics, eventually, sure. Some more. Right. Idle people collecting stone. This never happened, or it didn't last for too long. But we still have some villagers, so that's good. So that's working in our favor. So the only thing that we need is some time. Perhaps few buildings for our future ponies. And there we go. 90 villagers. Alright, let's make them think that we are scared. Will this last for long enough? We need... Right. A blacksmith as well. Let's build a defensive one. And there you go. And then 1100 is the magic number. But this also costs 1000, so everything's expensive. Now the curious thing is how many villagers might they have? Like if they have, and there you have it. The Paladins and Arabia. Then Lynn, don't overflow resources. You want to use them to make army. That's good advice, and one of the things I tried to focus on in the early first days, and I'm still struggling with, as you can tell. An unoccupied bracelet. Best viewers. Oh no. And Vip Simon. Good night. Good night. Thanks for having me, and it was nice meeting you. So I'm hoping you will have peaceful night ahead of you, just like we will have in this town soon enough. So some more farms, because we need food. We don't need that much other resources that are only hurting our chances. But ballistics, why not? We can afford to spend some time here. So the score difference is still understandable, tolerable. Okay, so let's build a few more houses, and then soon enough we could have other things as well. This would be handy to have. I wonder whether they will take our farms if we let them to. We don't need that castle really. Perhaps we could build a castle there if they haven't built one already. Let's see. And then some more horses. And we might need more houses soon. And let's go save those with these. And then we need more people on gold. So where do we get gold? Well, we could face them, but we could also just rotate around. Well, these are not doing too well, I think. So perhaps I needed a few extra barracks too. Since they are paladin after all. And then we are lacking some upgrades, which is not great. So perhaps the lack of gold is going to be our demise. And this castle is not doing too well. But well, it's going to take a while for them to clean all these. And we are still very much in the game. Now that we have a barracks again. But there is a chance that we might not be able to actually pull it off, despite our very nice attempt of doing just that. Okay, so the eco is now idle. And then the question is whether they will retreat with their forces or not. It seems like that is the case. But it's too little too late, I'm afraid, after all this damage. And with Sargon, all thanks goes to Lynn, who brought us here. Yes, thank you, Lynn. And thanks for all the commentary and assistance. Even if I did not always follow through with all the great advice, it's there was still nothing wrong with that. And now a few more. Few more of anything. This villager is trapped. Don't know who is to blame. for that. But alright, I'll let them enjoy for as long as the elephants stand. And then we will proudly call it quits. GG, well played. Thank you for showing us the paladins. Now, there were a few moments where we could have played the game differently, but I'm glad that their attempt was just to get the paladins and take it from there. Which is a very, well, perhaps a bit old-fashioned way of playing the game, but the old times are back. And by old-fashioned I mean that's how we played in the LAN some decades ago, aiming for the greatest unit you could possess, not caring about the counter units that were on the field, and then seeing how it goes. Map rating wise, we could have noticed that the golds were in the front and defended those better. Now we gave quite much map control and quite large partition of our map as well, or our base, without putting up a fight. But that's alright, since that's how we learn. But I underestimated Canny because I thought that they wouldn't be able to pull it off to a point that they did. After all the huge walls and single layer palisades, trying to secure the whole base with those, and just defending by a tower and repairing buildings. But I'm glad. Oh, we could have tried to kill that villager, but they put up a better fight than we did, for sure. But once we got through the walls, we could have just doubled down on, like, these farms, for example. Perhaps if they it saves you time and you are in no danger, so why not? But I don't often see people starting their farms there on right next to the mills. This is what I'm trying to say. Oh, and Vipsargon also granted us a follow, so thank you for that. So the only thing we needed was spears. Now this is of course very nice, but so they don't have a stable anymore. And here's the next one. So we could have just followed, instead of trying to destroy these houses. This is where I think we threw the game, because we have this nice aggression going on, but we are not really doing any real damage. So instead of doing whatever I was doing here, we could have added a barracks for extra spears, for example. Well, not necessarily against this number of knights, but we could have prevented the stable from getting built. And here I'm expecting that we are in a great position, but we are actually losing all the army that we had in a few moments. And despite mentioning that we should add just huge amount of spears or pikes. We are not actually doing that, even throwing away the little army that we had. So Lynn read this correctly by stating that we should react to this, that it's not looking good. And actually we are some villages behind. And that we... like, this shouldn't happen when we have 20 or so pikemen on the field. We should have prevented the villagers from approaching, but we didn't. Now we have the villager lead, but it's not going to last for long. Doing the upgrade there. Yeah, so we might say that they are on a timer, that they need to do some damage. But this is the moment where we should be, with the resources that we are floating, we should be doing raids into their eco, because they have no defense. Their castles are in the middle of the desert. The good thing that they have going on for them is that they got both of our golds, just like that, and it took us a while to locate that gold pile over there. And then all our farming eco is here, and all we needed was a few halberdiers here to fight against the paladins, like 30 or so, because the only thing they are doing is those. So we could be producing those instead of just doing the elephants, because now that they are diving in, we don't have any defense forces in place. Now against this number of paladins, it's of course very tricky, but alright, and then it's this here. So we got some kills of our own as well. And that's nice. But yeah, we played this a little left-handedly, perhaps. Since we got more resources and like we would have had the army composition if only we teched to it faster. But that shows you the strength of the Franks paladin, and also how we can sometimes read the game correctly but still fail to act on it. Just a second. I'll see if we can find them. Oops. Nope. Doop, 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 doop. But losing to Frank's paladins is a very humbling experience, since that's something that shouldn't happen on Arabia or on one versus one. But I'm glad we let them have that fun. No, there's something wrong with the service, and everything takes longer than expected. Well, hopefully it gets settled soon enough. There. So Canny has been playing for Franks on Arabia for quite some time now, but they've only played how many games? Slightly under 2,000 games. There are probably other things besides paladins that have been shown during those. All right. Game from which we can learn little, such as raiding is a good idea. We could have done that 15 minutes earlier with any units that we had, instead of just defending without building any army, as Lin advised as well. Alright, I'll have a short break of some 5 minutes perhaps. I'll try to make it quick, but we'll be down for a few more rounds, I think, after that. So if you happen to be around, then please stick around, but if not, then no worries. There will be a next time. Just paid a compliment. Alright. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks you all. And back we are. Might have taken a few minutes longer, but that's what we are trying to improve with timing. That is. Then that looks about right. And we are back. Camera wise as well. That was a nice raid. So thanks Lynn and others for appearing and sticking by for as long as you did. Yes, the screen is a bit dark. So let's see. Now that we again have a few seconds before the game commences, perhaps. Just checking that we are audible. All right. Oh, not on a break anymore. And also I was supposed to get rid of that message. So Arabia it is yen, which is Swedish for again. You know that as well. We haven't had a too good of a record, so we are even currently. 137 wins and losses, and we play against German Nick playing as Hindustanis. No. And good luck, have fun, you. So I think one of the misplays in the previous match was not having enough production buildings and then not having enough army to make our opponent suffer. So while the Castle Age was a clever move, so long they didn't have a stable and they only had a few knights, we could have fought against them with anything. Also a misplay on our part was not recognizing the map layout so that the goals were in the front. We also have a cat on the move. Oh, well, that's terrible. Well, some idle time here and there, that's not terrible. I'll take that back. Let's see if we have enough. Enough time to scout the map more throughoutly. Also, we could have just created scouts, for example, to roam the city of our opponents. That would have been a sufficient thing. The sheep won't last for long, but does it last for long enough? Not the greatest lure because the drop is there, but perhaps it will do. Then some people on the mill. Did we get back the sheep? Perhaps that might explain something. Hello, cat. How do you do? Feel free to join us. Oh! Oh! Sorry, sorry. Well, that was an unfortunate thing, but ever so often it just happens that you get the attention of a cat, and then partially because of that you will lose a boar to a Townsend and fire. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. Oh. And we have a really relaxed cat. Now instead of doing a... so it's a loom time. But do we get enough food to go up with the little that we have? Well, let's make it so. Please. Okay. Then the game has been disastrous so far, but not in a terrible manner. It just means that our feudal age aggression will be happening that much later. Perhaps again. Huge amount of farms, yes. And then they will be building a barracks on the back. But they have a loom, so that's not going to be enough. Alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Why don't we have anyone farming there? Alright, because it was cute. Right. My mistake. Alright, few more people could go there. And then we will have a barracks and a house and we don't need this many people on too many things. So we get food for free. Barracks technologies are cheaper. Perhaps we could try to show at their town with just a group of spears and some skirms, why not? that we haven't tried for a while, so could be fun.
உங்கள் சித்தம்.
But we would need an archer range any day now. Good. Few more spears. Some gold
என்ன கட்டளை? முன்னேறு.
as well. So they are on stone. Oh, and they have walled. Alright, but it's never too late. We just have to trust the process. Boom, boom, boom. So there is a chance that they will show up with just
சரி, இந்த கணமே என்ன கட்டளை?
scouts on nothing because they have been walling.
சரி ஐயா, இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
So let's have a single spear to support the. Oops, right. Right. Houses, right. Let's have a few houses and then perhaps you could build a blacksmith. Yes.
என்ன கட்டளை?
And then
சரி ஐயா,
in we go.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
And then we shall have a few infantry units to deal some damage.
என்ன கட்டளை? சித்தம்.
Extra damage, that's good. And some extra damage as well. So they will be fast castling, but we will have none of that. We will rather die, as is our fond. Second barracks and a farm, yes. Help with that and a farm. And a few more could go there. Very good. Oh,
என்ன கட்டளை? இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி ஐயா, கணமே போகிறேன். சரி, ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
so we could probably add some.
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா, கணமே போகிறேன். முன்னேறு. ஆயுதத்தை எடு.
Hmm.
சரி. சரி ஐயா, இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா, கணமே போகிறேன். உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Some upgrades I was about to say, but alright, more infantry.
சரி ஐயா, கணமே போகிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை? இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். சரி, உங்கள் முன்னேறு. ஆயுதத்தை எடு. என்ன கட்டளை? இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. உங்கள் சித்தம்.
Alright, we should be through soon enough.
சரி ஐயா, சரி ஐயா, இந்த கணமே என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா, இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். இந்த கணமே போகிறேன். முன்னேறு. உங்கள் ஆயுதத்தை எடு. என்ன கட்டளை? சரி ஐயா, முன்னேறு.
They also have some upgrades.
சரி, சரி ஐயா, கணமே போகிறேன். சரி
Up.
ஐயா, ஆயுதத்தை எடு. சரி ஐயா, பாய்ந்து தாக்கு. இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு அப்படி இந்த கணமே ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு அப்படி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி சரி இந்த கணமே படி இந்த கணமே முன்னேறு சரி சரி கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி ஐயா பாய்ந்து தாக்கு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சரி ஐயா முன்னேறு அப்படி கணமே போகிறேன் சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு ஐயா முன்னேறு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி
So meanwhile we are somewhat in. That's good.
என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஐயா
Right.
இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா
Meanwhile we are losing some over here, but that's alright. Let's just go back there. If only we were paying attention. No, no, no. Thank you. Just carry on. As planned. It's alright.
உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி சரி ஐயா உங்கள் கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா என்ன கட்டளை இந்த சரி ஐயா கணமே சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
Oh, more houses.
சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு சரி
No, 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 no.
சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை
Well, we did
கணமே போகிறேன்
rather well, but that wasn't quite enough. So we need more houses soon enough. And then send more people on wood. Good. And then what do we do?
என்ன கட்டளை சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி உங்கள் சின்ன கட்டளை சரி அப்படியே இந்த கணமே இந்த சரி ஐயா இந்த அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
No one's dying back home. That's very good. Few pikes, few more swords.
கணமே போகிறேன் சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை
And then what were we supposed to do? Few more farms. Good. Right, and there you go.
சரி ஐயா சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன்
So are we in a dire position now?
சரி ஐயா உங்கள் சித்தம்
Perhaps.
முன்னேறு சரி
There's a castle.
உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா
We are lacking some upgrades that would be nice to have.
போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி பாய்ந்து ஆயுதத்தை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை என்ன கட்டளை சரி முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு தாக்கு உங்கள் சித்தம் சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு என்ன கட்டளை இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
And then what happens? Hindustani, so they get what?
உங்கள் சித்தம்
Okay, well, perhaps it's time for us to aim for the next age as well. Soon enough. And get some stone, sure, why not? And get some upgrades.
என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா
Soon enough. Right? That's good.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
And then back we go. Nope.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா
Ooh, moving out.
கணமே போகிறேன்
That's alright. So let's go back home. with the little that we have. So we should have enough resources to do some upgrades soon enough. A few more houses.
சரி உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகி சரி ஐயா அப்படி ஐயா இந்த கணமே சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்.
Well, they have been keeping their eyes open. So let's add few more archers. And then perhaps town center, why not? Town center, why not? Some upgrades to get on track. Yes. Elite skirmisher would be nice. 230. We need more people on wood for that to work. Elephant archer would be nice as well, but we will save for some time before trying to get there. And alright, let's see if they have camels already. Do. 130. Takes forever. Okay, then we could try to get rid of that blacksmith that we almost destroyed already once. And then soon enough we could surprise our opponents. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how this goes. We are lacking some upgrades, so that's not great. And well, these Gulams are very good against archers, it seems, although we were lacking some upgrades, so might not be too telling. Let's move you there before it's too late, and then we could have a castle of our own, and what else? Few farms, perhaps few elephants, since we have some resources. And what? How? It was a very non-advisable find by them. Well, that's also not nice, but at least we were there to witness that. Let's first destroy that. So it seems that these aren't the greatest against units like those. It's alright. Even though we have very great upgrades these days. Okay, this is right. Okay, we can fight with this then. We're losing few units, but that's alright. seems that they are just spamming, which is not a bad idea given the circumstances, but still. And perhaps you could build that and then go back there. Yeah, let's just finish that. Good. Then what else is happening? Well, we are giving them a chance to get back to the game. It's still just a chance. Alright. So now we have a really important position in the game. And what we need is murder holes and few more villagers perhaps than they are currently having. So we lost what, 50 villagers? Not 50. Ain't nobody got that many villagers. So will we be producing Urumi swordmen then? Yes. And they will be having ballistas of swords. Perhaps. Let's see. And now what we need is more farms. And not this many on gold necessarily. Need those and then we will think of something else for you. There. Alright, so they got a nice damage for once. We don't have gold, sorry, we don't need gold. That's what I'm trying to say. But instead, what we would like to have is some people gathering wood. Let's go have a look over there. Look over there. We would go there as well. Because it could just boil down to this booming game that whoever produces more villages faster gets a chance to win the game, but I'm not sure. There you go. No, just passing, don't you mind. Alright. Just a few more. There you go. Some gather point is not correct. A monk? An imperial age? A lost elephant? Alright, let's go up as well. Then murder holes, defensive castle. Sure, why not? And then what do we do? We could prepare for some elephant units regenerate. Well, that's a tempting thing. There you go. And let's just produce infantry then. With some skirmishers. In case they are doing anything of Actually, let's go there instead. And then you could be farmers. Alright, so this will be doing alrightishly. But it's taking quite some time for them to appear, it seems. And then we could go there again. Let's just try to get straight through whatever opposition we might face. I'm curious of their approach currently. We get Dravidians, do we get gunpowder? We do. Okay, well that solves it then. So we will have some chemistry. Oh! And we have a pile of books. That has just given in. Oops. Nothing happening at our base? No. Something happening elsewhere. Oops. So it seems. Okay, we are not expecting... What was it that we wanted to do? Right, gunpowder. So let's have a few more archery ranges. Few more houses. Extra visibility. Why not? And then you could be farmers. Ooh, yes. And then carry on with that if need be. Alright. So we both have our own infantry and cavalry ignore armor. Well, that's a tempting thing then. So let's produce a few more of these. Skirmishers, since we can afford those, and then cavalry could be the play of the future. Even elite. Let's see if we could camp on that hill. Alright. Well, it's alright, but what about our ballistics? Do we happen to have that? Okay. So just go there, and you could go there as well. Oh, yes. You. Ballistics mentioned. Then 550. Well, that's expensive. Is it too expensive even? Right, you the and there you go. Okay. And then the new villagers could come here. Alright. So they may be dealing damage, but is it too much of a damage? Well, that's always a possibility, of course. Few more horses and castle here. And you could come here as well. Oh, well. Alright, so we are pop capped, which means that extra vision and some more villages. Oh, the hussar. Alright. Let's just go there. Oops. Sorry. Misplay. That was my mistake. Some more upgrades. Nothing is happening in our base, so we need not care about that. And we need hussar over here. Alright, let's just go there and then... Ooh! Alright, we need you over here. Perhaps you could help there a bit as well. Okay. And we could just go there and destroy all that. Alright, we should be in a position where we could just spam our opponent and see what happens. Meanwhile... Welcome. Some Urumis. Why not? Ooh, well this is some long distance mining if I ever... Ooh, and yes! Regeneration, that's what we need. And then you could come here, and you could go there. Alright, I'm back to work. And population limit, so do we have all the upgrades? Perhaps we do. We could have some more And it's over here. We could probably we could afford to throw away some of the units as well. Alright, so let's not add more. Let's think about that in the nearest future. Then we could have some elephants. Soon enough. There you go. And then the Urumis could go there and there. Good. Now what's left for us to do is some farms perhaps. And some more stables. Good. Okay. And you could help here a bit now that you are present. That's a daring move. Hello, welcome. All right, so looking good is how I read the current situation from our point of view. Could we kill that? Yes, we could. And then some more units of power. And some horses. Let's save these for a while. Although we could probably have a second force that would go just there. Not. Some Urumis as well. And just let's go. So they probably have a plan of their own. Don't know what it is, but they probably have one. So let's just see if we can breach in without caring about that too much. So there's some code over there. Up and help. Oh, our armies. Well, at least one castle went down as well, so that's a start. And then what we need is a group of... We want to have a protective castle too. You could come here. And there you go. We don't mind losing the villagers. Really. There's 45 stone left. Alright. Oh, and some of these. Alright, and then in we go. Alright. Oh, no. Well, single misplay was all that was needed. But luckily we can always have more elephants of that sort. So you will take care of that. And now they are doing the work over here. Okay, that's clever. Let's just move here instead. And then some horses. And in we go. You could destroy those as well. I don't think we need them for much. Alright, and then we will go through with these. And that's the end of the push. Meanwhile, oh, you could help a bit over here. Just kill these. Still have 100 or so villagers, which is alright. Germanic. Sure. I thought we have more. I thought we had more in the queue that we actually had. Since we are floating 7,000 resources. So, got baby 1 more second. Take your time. Thanks for letting me in the know. Oh.
Yes.
So we are having this base trade sort of situation. Perhaps we could add few more villagers. And you could join us. Imperial Cavalry. Cavalry of various sorts. Let's just run past or between those, and there we go. And then what's happening over here? It seems that there's not much happening here. So they have monastery over there, alright. Right, and there we go. Somewhere like there, for example. More halbs. Why not? And then few more stables and Oops. So we didn't need to lose these there necessarily, but it might not be a bad thing either. Let's have a few cannons. Where was that? Here? Oh, right. Okay. Then we could just go in there with the little that we have. Some elephants perhaps as well. Just passing. Let's stay right where we are. See if we can fool them. And once we are done with this, we could go there, and all the people without work could go there. Good. Okay. And then let's get rid of that. Right. That's alright. Oh, right. So these villagers over there. We only have a single cannon, it seems. Oh, you. Yes. That's good. Okay. So now some more skirmishers, why not? And then you need not go as far as these guys did. And it's still alive? Well, that's great. Okay. You could come here. No! Well, we almost did it, so that's good. Few more barracks, and then back there you go. What could they be converting at this hour? Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so you will take care of that first and foremost. And you could take care of that. Na 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 na. Then some more cavalry. Would be nice. And then in we go. I have been idle for quite some time now. We shouldn't be in dire need of... Oh. Resources, but let's see. Since we never know. Could you help against this dreadful unit? Good. Thank you very much. And then you could join here and repair a bit. Very well. Very good even. And then a few archer ranges. And then we could just... No, let's not do this. But instead we could try to get rid of that. Yes, it lives. Alright. And then in we go. With the little that we have. You could do that as well. Oh no. Well, it's still going down, so it's alright. But we need more cannons. Perhaps you could stay there. Just... What keeps happening to my food? Like I couldn't bring any in. Well played, nevertheless. Sure. I'll hold on. Perhaps you could help a bit over here, and then they have a cunning plan, but what is it? Is the question. No, 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 help! Repair! Nope. Right, and then actually let's go there instead. All it's been solved. Perhaps they found a group of units that had been blocked from their view for quite some time. Alright, so what do we do when they are threatening us with a group of units? Well, we are down to 150 people, so we could try to see how they are doing back there. No, no, it's just passing, it's just passing. And then you could scout the blackness of the map. Well, there's not much of that left, but so we have cavalry that ignores armor, so perhaps it would make a clever play